Hey, what's going on? Sunday, Swamptacular Splashfest 2026. It's actually number 20. Hence the get up, you know what I mean? It's a special. You know I gotta do it big for the special. We're just getting started over here. I wanted to play a little bit of, a high level tune for a change. I've been playing Egg Hunt, the hardcore dwarf, so much lately, and I'm not upset about that. I've become Froglock Drokoth. I'm in my true froggy form. Yeah, yeah. You like it? It was it's to make it extra special for you. Good to see you, Drokoth, on this Swamptacular Sunday. What do we got here? A wizard. A guck wizard. Alright, one down. We can pass a couple things, you know? You haven't been to bed yet. That's what's up. I had a feeling. That's usually when I catch you. I usually catch you before you go. Alright, we got a Bach and we got a Guck. Then we got the Wizard. Gulp. A little spooky. Alright, let me, I got the rune on myself. I'm like as ready as I'm gonna be. I got the right spells up. We hope this lands. There we go. That's all it takes. I'm just going for it. And have it attack the wizard right away. Like, usually I like to tash stuff before I pet it, but, you know, sometimes just do what you gotta do. Feel some thought. We'll haste the pet. I'll maybe even give it a torch. That could happen. We got a weapon for it, too. Alright, wizard's going down. Did I haste it yet? Yes. Alright, it's already hasted. Get that off. I gotta, like, readjust the enchanter gameplay style. You know, so Egg Hunt, the hardcore dwarf, he's level 13. Pretty freshly 13. I hit 13 like towards the end of my little gameplay yesterday. Oh shit. I got freaked out because something hit me, but it was because I was standing next to it when it got aggroed. Okay. Okay. We'll get a slow up. Slow the next one. Alright. I do want to try a different technique. Ishiwatari EQ is telling me about how to swap spells from your book to the gems with a little less mouse moving, and I like the sound of that a lot. My Bach pet is getting a little beat up. That's okay. We like it. He does them so fast, yeah. Justin Beard, what's going on? I do my best to get things. Oh shit. I'll hit it with a berserk, I guess. Give it a couple extra each. I don't like to berserk the pet. Going on, Justin Beard. My pet is so dead. berserk myself twice. My room's about to run off. I was talking about Ishiwatari, but yeah, Chilogan, he's got the good moves. He knows where the stuff is. He moves it right. Like that's goals right there. But Ishiwatari does away with hotkeys, and I find that quite interesting. Shit, did my pet die? No, I wanted to kill that one. Alright, whatever, I'll kill this one. You like that? Lilu Dallas multipass. You know, I should name my wizard Big Bada Boom. That would have been a good one. Once upon a time, a bunch of us were doing Fifth Element themed names. So that's actually when this enchanter was made. Way back. It was probably 2011 on Red 99. How's the volume? How's my voice versus the game sound? I accidentally changed something the other day. And I don't know if I got it right again. It's funny. It's funny how fragile settings are on these streaming softwares. I finally got the camera working on Streamlabs. You remember for like years I was crashing out about I couldn't figure it out? I finally figured it out. I had to turn opacity up and turn similarity down. It's a bunch of sliders. There's so many sliders. And I messed with everything in every combination, so I thought, but then I found a combination that actually worked. Removed the green background and left my, you know, slightly green face and stuff. Good. Okay. So this is the way. So this is spell 5, right? Ishi was telling me if you click the spell and then hit the. Oh, it works. That's pretty cool. You have to clear the gem first. That was what was tripping me up. That's really cool. You're glad I'm playing EQ? Oh yeah, dude. I love this game. Legend. So I was watching. I hate to be the bearer of bad news here, and everybody's gonna always want to shoot the messenger, right? That's just human nature. So I've been hesitant to really publicize this. But during Goku But Stronger stream the other day, there was a developer in the chat. I don't recall exactly who, but somebody was chatting. So I asked, "Is the PvP server gonna have item loot?" You know, being a little cheeky because I already had a feeling I knew what his answer was going to be, and his answer was exactly what I was afraid of hearing. There is no PvP server. So, whether or not there's going to be like a Priest of Discord turn in the book, I don't know if it's going to be like that. But it's definitely not having a PvP server, and I hate to, you know, I regret to inform you. But that's what they told me. I said, you got to lie to me. We're just gonna start over here. I wanted to keep that pet alive. I was trying to go the distance with that pet. That's why I gave it a little berserker strength and stood in there to tank it, but I think it must have killed itself on the damage shield or something. It's real unfortunate. Real unfortunate. Sorry, we're just getting started here. We'll get a new pet next round. We'll get something else right now. I told some pals last night that I'm down to group today. That's why I'm playing on Ruby right now. Just killing a little time until the pals wake up. If no pals want to group today, I'll do the solo thing. I could either, you know, play a tune that can solo or go back to Egg Hunt, which I've been playing a lot of Egg Hunt. I think I did Egg Hunt like almost every day this past week on YouTube and TikTok. I was multi-streaming it over there, just experimenting, and every day somebody would pop in and be like, "You're not on Twitch?" Like, I'm on Twitch on a very strict schedule. I'm a creature of habit. Oops, there's my mess again. Like, if it's not Thursday morning rise and grind, Monday morning rise and grind, Tuesday afternoon stream, or the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026, of which this is number 20. I'm not on Twitch for that. I keep the schedule very consistent. I try to respect the streaks. I know some people got some nice view streaks going on. If I start going live for a random hour in the afternoon because I got a little free time, I'm gonna screw up your streak, and I don't want to do that. So I just go on. Yeah, it's a new thing. Hey, Conscript, you grinding on the weekend? That's what's up. Good to see you. What was I about to memorize? Oh yeah, pacify. Go break this next room. I should give it a torch too. I did just totally waste a torch on Bach Knight that died. But... So it's 2 core knights, or core wizards, core knights. Imagine a core knight? That'd be weird. 2 core wizards in the AM room. I'll try passing one of them. I forgot to mend my spell the cool way. Oof, double fail. Alright, I'm going around to look at it. Maybe I'll even switch targets. Alright, yeah, I'll switch targets. We'll try this one. Have the pet kill that. And get ready for the next. I guess the next will be that Dar. I'll slow it. Kill some thought. Love that spell. Stay berserkin'. Alright. As you see, I'm in the danger zone over here. It's real. It's official. Big 5-6. It happened the other day. I didn't want to make a big deal about it or nothing. I don't need to draw any unnecessary attention to myself about it. It's fine. People ding 56 all the time. That's fine. Not a big deal, okay? Just because I'm finally in range to level 60s on my squishy little chanter. It's not a big deal. Alright, we'll slow this guy. Better late than never. I think, I know what to do. Actually, no. We'll get a new pet. For whatever we're doing, we'll get a new pet for it. Pet's hurting. Sell some sacrifice. There you go. That's gains. Stacks on stacks. Get some paradots with that money. Then who's getting attacked by 60s? Alright, follow me. I really don't like that secret wall. It causes some trouble sometimes if you're not careful. Alright. It's coming right at me. Two-hand weapon, torch, swift like the wind. That's a kind of spooky combo. That'll eat me up. Alright. Nice XP. Even though I did waste that one Bach Knight, which I was planning to, break the charm, let it regen, charm it again, go to the next. I was trying to keep it like for the whole little grind right now. I was going to just clear the basement with him. Whatever. We'll just get some new guys. We'll get a new charm pet. A cooler charm pet. Alright. The Bach Knight was pretty cool. Alright, trying to keep head on the swivel. You agree with me, Drokoth, about what? I already forgot. Gonna make the game easy with multiple classes. Have open world PvP. Yeah, I mean it's not like not rocket science. Let us hit each other. Ishi, yeah, thank you. So I was practicing that a little. I was demonstrating it right before you got on. Let's try it again. So I don't have my but it works. Alt 5. I use Alt. So I Alt it. Oops, I unmemmed Pacify, huh? Get over here. If I get used to that, that's like so good. I appreciate you telling me. I'm still slow with it. I gotta keep practicing. It's brand new to me. Because I remember you telling me about it, and I was like, oh, I gotta try that. And then when I tried it, I like completely forgot how to do it. I was like, damn, it sounded so cool though. But yeah, I like it. I guess I don't know why I start with the Dar. I'm gonna charm the Dar. Whatever, this works. Get the yeah, I'm liking that. Alright, and then I'll put my nuke there. On the first page. Takes a little while to mem the nuke, but I did it. Cool. Alright, so this guy's fast. We'll give him a torch. Hand him a torch. And a weapon, I guess. Why not? Give it a little damage shield. And tell it to go. Go. Oh yeah, I gotta steal mana back. I love that. Love stealing mana back. Almost too good. Spell the DS off the wizard. Ooh, conscript. Smart. I didn't even... That's why it died last time. It was a tiny little DS, but I was tanking. That must have been what killed it. Oops. Forgot to tell the pet to attack it first. I knew I was forgetting something. Yeah, conscript. I'm still waking up over it. It's my first mug. That's a smart idea. This one's got a little DS too. Good thing is that first room that repops, the Lord room, gonna be rolling in pets. Get a good one up there again. Oh shit. My Dar's just chilling. I'm thinking we go get some more paradots. We got a stack. I got 28 paradots on me. Let's get like 60 paradots at least. I'm in it to win it today. I usually use the 5th spell as my like swap slot. I know the first one you can recast faster, but I get a little nervous for that. Oh shit. Bad. Missing clarity. Thank you, Ishi. Yeah. That's very good point. Let's fix that. Let's kill this Dar too. Oops, I did it the slow way. Ah. Oop. Wrong hotkey page. All right. A little slow, but I got there. I got there eventually. Guard that. I want to be levitating. I can see it better when I'm up higher. This ledge might break my cast. I know it looks like, why would that break the cast? I don't know. I don't know, but that's just Guck things for you. Levitating. No, I'll see him. I'll see him. Ooh. Daylight doesn't last long enough. Too dark out there. Hey, we're getting there. Right? It'll be nice long summer days soon. Steal the mana off this wizard. Wait for the wand to go by. I'm gonna go vendor, I think. I think it's a good time to do that. Maybe even bank. Let's go. Let's go do that. You get the longest summer days in the world, Drokoth? No, I did not know that. That sounds cool. That sounds pretty neat. Day boots on. Let's just go to Grob. Normally I go to the Shadow Hand for a quick little bag emptying trip, but as you see by my plat total, I already did that. Let's not get too greedy, right? Oh, I see somebody online that we made plug on Egg Hunt. Remember that? Were you watching when I attacked that cleric with the gear? And I couldn't seal the deal. Alaska in the summer, the sun doesn't set. Wow. You got gold up there too, right? Going on, Captain Long Whistle. Good to see you. We're just getting started over here. I think I told you, right? I'll be on Ruby this morning if anybody wants to come join me in Guck. Get a little XP flowing. Maybe we'll even move from Guck later, but we're just getting started over here. It's good to see you. I let the clarity fade for too long. My mana's hurting. I spy with my eye. Couple fungus spores. Ishiwatari, nothing's changed. I'm still over here slaying every spore I see. You know I can't just run by these little things. It doesn't matter. I could be on Egg Hunt. If you put a fungus spore in front of me, I'm gonna kill it. Speaking of Egg Hunt though, level 13 now. I gotta go travel back to a guild master and get what's it called? Dual wield. I know dual wield is usually like a very exciting time for warriors. I'm like a two-hand enjoyer. I can think of some situations I would definitely want to use dual wield, so I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna train it. I'm gonna be ready to use it. But I'm not like, I didn't have to drop everything I was doing to go run and get it because you know, I'll get around to it. I'm more excited for level 15 coming up in a couple levels. Double attack. That's what I need. That one works wonders as a two-hand enjoyer. 5 a.m. sunrises, yeah. It's good. It gets you up and ready for EQ, Captain Long. You know? I'm just selling everything. Except for maybe these hats. I'll save a couple hats. I'll save a couple backpacks full of hats. Alright, can I buy 12 paradots? That would get me up to 40. Oh. I'm at 38 paradots right now without stopping at the bank. Not bad. I'm going to stop at the bank though. I'm going to get 22 more paradots, so let's grab like 250. Just black the curtains. That's what I did when I worked night shift. Broke off. Blackout curtains are a need. You gotta sleep during the day when the world's awake and the sun's up. The only way. I'm running out of room to store this stuff. Strong meat. I got 2 different stacks of bone chips. Come on. There we go. There we go. Alaska in the summer. Yeah, I've never been to Alaska in any season. I would honestly, I'd love to check it out. I've always wanted to go. So I have panned for gold. I shouldn't say I've always wanted to go pan for gold. I've panned for gold many times. The problem is it's not really gold-bearing land up here. Where I'm at, down here, up here, wherever perspective-wise. So I've never found anything. But, you know, so when I think about where I'd like to go, where I could find something, Alaska ranks pretty high, right? Easier to get to South America from Maine? Wow. Kind of makes sense, yeah. Most people come for the fishing. Cheap. I know, is I come to Guck for the frogs. That's what I'm here for. Let's go. Let's get back to it. So instead of, you know, adding money to the bank that trip, I took money out of the bank. But now I got 60 paradots. Now I'm feeling, you know, ready to commit. Ready to really get down and dirty. I like that thing as a pet, the elemental. I say that thing as I point to a pillar. He was behind the pillar. You didn't see him, but he's there. The huge water elemental, or N huge water elemental, I think. Whatever. 56 chanter. Oh yeah. I got a new spell at 56. I had the scroll in my bag. I gotta look to see what other spells I'm missing. I'm sure there's a few. Passport full. South America's good this season. Low tourism in winter. Ah, that always confused me. The winter and the summer on the hemispheres being switched. Like, I get it. Like, it's when you're there, it makes sense. But it's just such a weird concept for me to try to grasp. It's like, wait a minute. So it's winter? Question mark. So if you celebrate Christmas in the southern hemisphere, is it a summer holiday, or do you celebrate Christmas in the summer, so it's a winter holiday? Or I'm sorry, do you call December the summer, or is it like flipped? I'm just, like I said, this has like baffled me ever since I was a kid. I first heard about it. I'm like, wait a minute. New Year's is quite now. Okay. Wet season and the dry season, says Captain Long Whistle. Oh, that was Alaska? The wet season and the dry season? I'm in the... There's no summer or winter. Okay. Yeah, I guess that was like going to be my next question. If you're like close to the equator and it's like, you could switch back and forth easily. Is that confusing? But I guess if you're near the equator, it's not really like cold in the winter, so who cares? That's probably why I'm overthinking it. Makes sense, yeah. Yeah, we're getting in the little kind of rainy season here in CT. It rained a lot this past week. And now it's like hot out. I think it's gonna be 87 Fahrenheit today. See what that is. Celsius. 30 and a half. That's pretty hot, right? Over 30 degrees Celsius today. Alright, we already killed the Lord room, we killed the Frenzy room, we killed the AM room. There's a couple other things, right? A couple other things. I could do the hand. That was gonna be like the next. Is negative 25 that bad? It gets really cold here too, but I'm sure nothing compared to Alaska. Alright. Hopefully this passy lands, otherwise I'm getting attacked by 3 things immediately. Alright, 2 things passing up there. Let's see if we can target a core. Hey, there's a core on my target. I'm gonna assume that's the other thing in the room. You know, is that a smart assumption? I don't know. It's probably the other thing in the room. Going up. Nope, it was not. It's 2 Dargools. What the hell? A reanimated hand on me too? So what core did I just freaking Oh, it interrupted my stun. Jeez. I don't know what core ghoul I pacified, but I pacified some core ghoul. So don't worry about it. It's not gonna aggro. I thought the hand was on me too because it was casting some spell. I'm like, oh god. Well, there goes one of my paradox, but it's worth it. Rune back up. Hands on me. There we go. That was annoying. Alright, let me try to mend this the smart way again. Cool. Alright. Maybe I should have the Dispel up. I must have something better than just cancel magic. What about like nullify magic? I don't got nullify magic? Don't chanters have something like that? Oh boy, I'm definitely missing spells. A little wrist. Bring it, bring it, bring it. Scroto in the house. What's going on, Scroto? Get you grouped up. Can't target it from here. Trying to dispel this damage shield while tanking it. Ah! The AoE nuked my pet! I should have just hit hide. That would have been the vibe, I guess. Oh, the fizzle's gonna kill me. I gave up a whole rune to try to save that pet. Wasn't enough. Wasn't enough. Alright. Easy come, easy go. That was just a Dargul from the hand room. I still can't target you, Scroto. Where are you at? Oh god. What is this doing? Just running by and rooting me real quick. How rude. You're in safe hall? Okay. It dispelled the root off my feet. I love that. This thing just got rooted again. There you go. I invited you. I wanted you to be able to get that XP before it was too late. Oh. Oh, you might miss it. Take the group. Take the group. Ah. Almost. Almost. There you are. Alright, there's a core up here. Or no, there's a Dar up here. Go up and kill it. Oh, shit. Can't believe it pulled right off of me. I want the Zal to get beat up. I want the Dar to get beat up. I guess if the Zal dies, it's whatever. But I prefer not. But I want to kill it after. I'll give you clarity in a sec. Oh god, it's taking some wacky path. Okay. Is it really gonna swim all the way up there? Please don't. We'll get it. We'll get it. Yeah, I guess I'll nuke it. At 5%, that's like way too much. All good, dude. All good. Got it. We got it. I'm gonna met up. I'll give you clarity too. If I can if I got the mana for the clarity. Got you. Yeah, that frog did not want to die. We got it. We got there. XP moved a little bit. I'm a couple percent in now. After we did about a full clear of the basement, or the good part of the basement, right? We got Lord, or I say we. Scroto just got here for the hand room, but before Scroto got here, I did the Lord room, AM room, and Frenzy room. Then we just did the hand room together. Started over. I think the XP is going to flow even better duo because I'm not going to get pet taxed, right? There's a lot of pet tax pain. Plus losing the pet, you know? The only one you don't get pet taxed on when you're soloing is that one, you know, when you're killing the pet off after. I never got to do that. Every single time I was losing the pet. I'm just playing a little sloppy. It is what it is. Alright, I hit you with the clarity already. Memorized it. Casted it. On who? I mean, did I hit you with the clarity? I know I cast it. I have you targeted. But I don't see a message that says that, Oh, there it is. Scrotal looks very tranquil, dude. Never mind. Struggling over here. Alright, we'll get the rune back up. Oh, I did the slow. I did the clicky way. That was slow. That was suboptimal. Suboptimal. I got Ajo. Ah. Alright, we're just getting started because I think the next poll is gonna be Lord Room. Maybe it's even the Lord. Who knows? Alright. Sunday SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2026, number 20. It's the first time I'm playing Ruby in like a week on stream because I've been playing Egg Hunt at least a week straight every stream. I even did the first Monday Rise and Grind, right? I love Mondays. That's tomorrow morning on Twitch. I will do 2 hours just like it was a Thursday, you know, 6 a.m. to 8 a.m. That's like right now. That's this time slot, except tomorrow. And then Thursday, yeah. We're doing it big and early. Early and big, you know? Egg Hunt's been so fun. Egg Hunt the 7th, he is that dwarf. Hardcore, solo, self-found, struggle quest on the PvP server, live every time. It's been a hoot. I've been live on TikTok and YouTube. If it's not a Twitch scheduled stream, and it's been really fun. Sometimes I have an hour free where I can do that. And before I would just play one of my regular tunes, silent moves here and there. But now, going live off schedule, it's been fun. It's been like a constant adventure. And it's all on the permanent record, you know? Nobody's gonna be able to say, hey, wait a minute. Where'd you get that extra XP? You know exactly where I got every little bit of XP. It's all been live, you know? There's no extra anything. I have to work for it. Been a struggle. Level 13 though, I don't know where I'm gonna go. I'm thinking maybe chessboard. Chessboard's got a bunch of dark blue stuff when I was there at 12. Maybe it's still dark blue. I gotta look. I gotta peek. How's the volume? My voice versus the game? Am I, is it working out? Could I improve it? Yeah. The struggle quest of Egg Hunt has been, something else. I didn't know I would enjoy it so much. Sounds great. Good. Good, good, good. I'm glad when I like messed with some stuff and then I was like, shit, I don't remember how I had it. Silly. I'm gonna give you a buff and then I'm gonna steal a little mana. You know? Sorry. You gotta pay your chanter a little tax. It's a little one. Yeah, thank you. That'll get us killing a little faster. Alright. Let me refill my coffee mug and then I'm pulling more. I think we're back at Lord Room. Keep an eye on Ruby for me. Don't nobody start no trouble. I'll be right back. I'm back. Conscript, you're doing your own struggle quest? Oh yeah. It's fun. It's a you know, a lifestyle. 60 mana. That's like so much mana. Let's go. That's like so much mana. I like that. I like that hotkey. All right. Guck Knight, Guck Knight, Guck Wizard. Ooh, this could be a tough crowd. Hey, Big K in the zone. All right, it's a tough one. I can pass you the one on the throne. We'll be in good shape. Oh shit. Oh shit. Whew. Got it. Might as well come up. We're cool. Cool up here. I saw a crack. There he is. Lurking in skelly form like a spooky skelly man. Alright, so the Gutgul Knight is not passing, and the Gutgul Wizard is not passing. I think I'm gonna go bold. I'm going bold and brash. I'm just charming it. Say pet attack that wizard. Bold and brash. Why can't I hand you this? There you go. Uh-oh, charm break, charm break, charm break, charm break. Oh shit, it rooted me. God damn it. God damn it. There it is. Stun it. Getting sandwiched over here. Okay, though. Nothing's fucked here. Everything's fine. How are you? Kill this stupid wizard. Oh my god, it's still on me? You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Next. A little unconventional, but it worked. Oh my god. Of course, right when I unmem All good. All good, dude. Got it again. I'm like out of mana now, though. I was like, go attack that, and then I realized my steel mana isn't up yet. Oh, no, it did aggro. Fuck. Keep that one alive. I wanted to steal its mana. I like, need to steal its mana. The spam mana stealing. Need this mana. I need this mana. Oh god, it's gonna die before I can steal its mana. It's the only wizard around. Oh no. Alright. Steal one of these guys' mana. Ah, I got my coffee. My pet's still rooted. In, there it comes. I don't really want to keep this pet. Not gonna lie. That's why I haven't hasted it. I don't think I'm gonna haste it. We were gonna let it wear down and kill it. Clarity's wearing off. Berserker Strength's wearing off. I never gave you clarity, huh? Maybe you still got one from last time. But let me hook you. All right, now we're talking. You see this little group XP? Already made more in this one room than the whole rip last time. Horrific. Horrific. I'm gonna peek in the AM room. We must have repops here by now. I pass you the ad over here. Let's see if it works. One's passing. I almost sent this thing through the pit. Now it could have been semi-disastrous, not even gonna lie. Felt the guard before you go over the pit. Want to live. Rune wore off. I guess I should have started the stun earlier. I just stood there looking dumb. I thought the fear was about to hit it, and I'm like... There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Almost half a bubble. Almost half a bubble in here. This is good. Shit flows when you're chanting. Hey, grats on that ding scrotum. Speaking of flowing. Yeah, I like killing that Shin too. It's free faction. Faction is king around here. Let's go. That's true. Black pearls are paired out, or an opal. Oh boy. Oh boy, a big opal would be nice. Double loot day. Sometimes you get 2 opals. Ooh. I haven't had a double loot day in a while though, huh? Alright, we must have repops here because that's. Hey. Like the look. I like the look of that. I'm gonna charm this one down here. Cool. Trying to decide what I want over here. Alright. Feeling good. Feeling good. Oh, I gotta give it a torch. Maybe a little weapon. Forgot one. Oh shit. You're not my pet. What happened? What have you done with my pet? Holy shit. Holy shit. That's not good. Right after I hasted it. No. Thank you. Waiting for stuff to thought to come back up maybe. That'd be just really nice right now. Real nice. Real nice. I know it's a pretty long recast, but it's not that long. It's like a minute and change or something. It just feels like forever when you need it. Maybe it's 3 minutes. I don't know. Still waiting though. There we go. That's the wrong spell. Oh my god. Thank god I caught it in time. I don't know what I just tried to cast. Pacify or something? Fucking hilarious. I shouldn't be burdening myself with these spells or manas, right? Can I offer you a nice egg in this trying time? That's more my speed, you know? I'm a long time warrior. What I grew up playing. That's what I'm more used to. But no, this is fun though. We'll get a little slow on this one. We're doing so good. You know what I can do? I can haste, Crack, I can hit you up with the augment. You can be the first one to receive this new buff from me. Let me know how it is. Seems like you're attacking pretty fast. What we got? What we got? What we got? Uh-oh. Real nice XP. Maybe no FBSS this round, but we'll keep at it. You never know. We're just getting started over here. The morning is young. Like, got so much more EverQuest to enjoy. Very cool. Torch. Alright, we got a couple more DARs. I'll split the triple DAR. This is kind of a lesser enjoyed camp, I would say. I'm not going to say, like, this is something that nobody knows about. But I will say, less people seem to go to this one. Ishi, saw me do those swaps? I like that. I like that technique. You can teach an old Chew new tricks. It just takes like a year of, you know. Right? Dar Trio is great camp. One of the best. I was already torched. A little more. Sorry, Scroto. Gonna take a little bit. Yoink. Thank you. Thank you. You said you were just gonna sit here and leech XP, and I said, "Oh, you'll do more than that. You'll do more than that. You give me a little bit of mana every now and then, you know. The machine keeps moving. The wheels keep turning. XP keeps flowing for all of us." I took the one that doesn't have the torch. Whoops. I meant to take the other one. Like, I saw it, and I was like, ooh. Right? They both got a torch, so it's like, which was the pet? The one that's getting its ass whooped is the not pet. How's everybody doing this morning? We're just gonna start over here. It's we're like an hour and change deep into what is a full shift of EverQuest enjoyment. You call it the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026 number 20. That's what I call it. I'm wearing the frog suit, so you know it's a special. You know, little hint, hint. All right, we can kill a couple more things with this one. This baddie right here. Is that it? You just leveled. You're gonna try some greener pastures. Nice. Good luck. Happy hunting out there. Always feels good. Level up. Get a little stronger. Raise your skill caps a little bit. Casters get some spells maybe. Those are the best levels. Let's face it. Terrific. Terrific. Kind of crawling our way back towards the other kills. This is cool. Maybe we'll have Lord up by the time we get there. Otherwise, you know, hand room again. I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Things are scary. You get them all torched up, all ready to go with the haste. Oh man, those are scary. I had like one more spell gem, I'd never have to switch spells. It's always like I just need one more. Clarity gone. Oh god. Oh god. I got you. Oops. All right. Right. Oh, I'm like, why is there only one mob up there? Because the other one had already started attacking me. Gotcha. Oh my god, that's so much better. I love it. I love it. A spooky reanimated hand. Ooh. Shit, did I haste the pet? I know I memmed the haste. I memorized it. I did not cast it. Okay. Nice. Big ring. If anybody needs this stuff, I'm holding it. Boom. Take this over to AM. See what we see. Gotta walk it around the pit though. I didn't even give him a torch. Hey, we're too early? Shit, we're too early. AM ain't up yet. Man, we're really ahead of the pops. Got one in that room. There goes my rune. My pet fighting. Hmm. Nice XP. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. All right, next. Got like half of this hall done. Oh, no, though. 2 wizards? Ew. Ew. Skeleton looked like Ghost Rider in front of the torch. Nice. I gotta watch that in the replay. I didn't catch it at the time. That's funny. This is an ugly situation. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's send one at the other. What could go wrong? Nothing. That's what. Nothing. That's what. So far, so good. If I see it start casting something scary, like a sunfire or something, I'm gonna hit it with the dementia, hopefully. In theory. That's just a dispel, which would be bad. Which would be bad. Oh no, yeah. Dispelled it. Didn't catch the allure at least. Oh yeah. Why is that thing hitting me? What the fuck? It's feared. Why is this feared thing hitting me? Alright, I saw it said it was feared. That was really weird. All good. All's well that ends well. Watch this XP. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it was good XP. Alright, and now we got a serious pet. I could try to take this. Oh shit. No, 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 no. Charm wore off. That was too fast. No, 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 no. Alright, buddy, I gotta steal it. Yes, reflex. It's true. I'm back in frog form. We're just getting started over here. Ding 21. Nice. Grats. Big grats. This was the hallway pather. Finally showed up. Alright, let's see what we see around the corner here. Ooh, big gin. Like they're fighting already. Good. Steal a little thought from this gin. There we go. There we go. Nice. I was like, how'd that die so fast? I saw Scroto nuked it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh my god. The Guk Knight hasted with the torch. It's almost too much DPS. You know? In fact, sometimes it is too much DPS. when it's hitting you instead of, you know, when the charm breaks. Oh my god, it's so scary. It's so scary. We're gonna ride this one as long as we can, though. What's next? We already killed a frenzy this morning. Did not drop a sash, but hey, that's typical. You don't always get a sash, all right? It'd be nice. We wish, but it's just not how it goes. Pretty rare. Pretty rare drop, honestly. You get a lot of rings for every sash. All right. Chilogan told me Guk Ghoul Knight is too risky to charm. Stick with the Bach. And I like that rule. But, you know, sometimes you can't always get what you want. We got the Guk charmed. We're holding on for dear life right now. They're very strong. That's the problem. They're like too strong. You know, I need something a little down in the rankings. Slightly. Tearing down the hallway. You're probably not getting too much XP on these ones just because they're low level. You might be a little far away, but if you got XP on that one, then you're good. Alright, and honestly, I think the rest of this should still all be down, except for this room over here. Oh yeah. Almost grinded up a whole bubble already. Let's keep this pet. Cool. Thank you. Locked in. Let's go. Damn, this Bloodthirsty's getting crunched right up. Love it. Love to see it. Guckle Knight really rips. Click it, see how much damage it's taking. It's almost dead. Just started getting hit. Star is at 40, 30, 20, and that was a dark blue one, too. That was some sort of serious dar. Okay. Well, now we go down to Sentinel room. And then the triple dar room. Maybe it's even split still. That would be amazing. I would love not having to pass through this. Full bubble. Full bubble in. This grind has been amazing so far. And we're just getting started. Only been going for like an hour and 40 minutes. So when I tell you we're just getting started in a 7-hour stream, yeah, that's barely a fraction. Oop. Gotta refresh the Berserker spirit for sure. I'm not even gonna pass you. Was that a little bold of a move? Yeah. I didn't feel like memming passy. Uh-oh. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. On the wrong hotkey page, not good. Nothing's fucked here. I figured out that I was on the wrong page, and I fixed it. It was only a matter of time before that Guck charm broke. It was a little spooky, but... Should be one more Dar by now. There he is. I'm like trying to hand it. No. Languid pace, perhaps. Nice little chunk of XP for the triple Dar room. Dar trio. Doug trio's froggy cousin. Alright, what else can we call? I feel like this star is probably up by now. Comes. Oh shit. Here we go again. There. Took a sec, but it died. All right. We're getting this night nice and low. All right, let's bring this back. Let's kill this over here. Much space as I can find for it. Way in this corner. Follow me. Too much in the corner. There we go. That wasn't so bad. I went straight to running away mode. It's probably going to take me a couple nukes though. 11%, that's a lot. That's a lot for one of these things. 9% for 635 damage. Let's go. Kill a Guk Ghoul Knight. Nice little pet. You served your purpose well. There we go. And now I'm free to, you know, I don't have the burden of pet care right now. Thinking maybe we go. And we'll go hit the vendor real quick. Nice little haul. I wonder what the live frogs think of me now. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. Apprehensive still. Indifferent after clicking. So I am up a little bit. I was apprehensive before and after clicking previously. Now, the real moment of truth. What if I'm troll form? I haven't been able to be troll form, even with the alliance click. The frogs hated me. Let's see. This is post-click. I can't un-alliance. Dubious. Big dubs. Big dubs. Doobie-doobie-doo. I can sit with the froglocks as a troll. Happy day. I'm pretty excited about that. That's a new development. Now, can I sit with the frogs without the alliance clicky? That would be pretty cool. We can find out real quick. Right? Right. Not yet. Not yet. Need the click. Almost there. Faction is king. Alright, faction is everything. Why'd that interrupt? How was that not done casting? Come on. Yeah, man. I must have been lagging. Anyway, how's everybody doing today? We're just getting started. Sunday SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2026, number 20. I was thinking of trying to multi-stream it on Twitch and TikTok for the first time ever for this number 20, but I didn't get around to setting that up in time this morning. I'm not gonna lie, I slept in a little bit. I hit that snooze button. Very unfippy Darkpaw. You know, Fippy Darkpaw wouldn't hit snooze, but I'm Chewy What a Wookie. Sometimes I hit snooze, but I still get up. I still get up. Chalogan, what's going on? Good to see you. For a change, I'm not playing Egg Hunt. For a slight change. But I will play Egg Hunt this week. A lot. Trust me on that one. Good to see you. It's fine Sunday morning. Yeah, I was playing Egg Hunt on TikTok all week. YouTube too. YouTube too. So if you prefer full screen, you're not looking on your phone and you don't want that vertical feed. Yeah, there's YouTube. But you know, I'm trying to TikTokify EverQuest. I'm trying to EverQuestify TikTok. You know, it's going great. It's going just fine. Picked up another one of these today, another Addy band. Picked up another Moonstone ring. If you need any yonder. Oh, need any, what are we talking about again? Oh, Addy Bands? Nice. I'm like, what? Very cool. Alright, we're getting back to it. Right back at it. So I was like, Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026 number 20. I'm going to be hanging with the group. That's why I'm not playing Egg Hunt. Right now, you might see me soloing a little bit. But they'll be back. They'll be back. Everybody said they'll be back. So I'm trusting. They'll be back. They'll be back. See them. Whoop. About to color skew some random shit. Don't worry about it. Actually, no. Not passive. Not passive. That one. But yeah, this morning, already more than a bubble. Really flowing. Easy come, easy go, but it's all been easy come. There's no easy go on this XP right now. Maybe I'm speaking too soon. Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself, but almost 2 hours solid of Enchanter charming. We've had quite a few charm breaks. I've been getting it under control, you know? Feeling good. Feeling good. Got a question of the day coming up soon. You know, about 5.5 minutes away, but who's counting? Counting. About that. Approximate. Gotta peek what we see down here. And then I'm gonna refill my coffee again. Have I tried Relic Arena? I have not tried that. Auto battlers are pretty fun. Take it in. Good to see you. I played the first game like that I ever played, I think, was Summoner's War on the phone. I played that for a few years. They want you to spend so much money on that game. You know? They try to incentivize you. I just hate the modern gaming spend money experience. Auto battlers are the concept of the game was fun, you know? I like to watch stuff happen. Summer's War, you play that one, Shalogan? I was like pretty immediately hooked. It was my brother-in-law showed me years and years ago when it was new, and with one of my starting scrolls or whatever, I got Camilla, the water. I don't remember what it was called. Not Archangel, but Valkyrie or something. I don't know. It was insanely powerful back then. It's still good now, but it was like insanely good back then. So I was just able to ride that to victory like most of the time. It was my farming guy, it was my arena guy, it was my everything. It was just so strong. It's still strong, but they've come out with so many better ones. You start playing sophomore year of high school and you have a friend that still plays. Once you're committed to that one, it's hard to walk away. So I do actually have it installed on an emulator on my computer right now in case I wanted to play, but like I kind of fell off just pretty quickly. I was like, oh yeah, this is so fun. I remember like I tried it within the past year. I was like, this is so fun. It's just as fun as I remembered it. I played for a couple days. Like, okay. You stopped all mobile gaming after high school? Yeah. I mean, mobile gaming's fun, but it's limited. Waiting for repops. We're doing like too good. Be right back. Let me grab that coffee. Let me grab a little snack. We're just gonna start over here. When I got back, we'll do the question of the day, and you know, we'll enter the next phase of the stream. Who knows what that'll be? You know, you think I planned this out? No, we're winging it. We're going by. We're flying by the seat of our frog lock suit pants. I'll be right back. Hey, the dude. Good to see him. Yes, silent moves were happening, but I'm back. I'm back, baby. We're just gonna start over here. Hey, question of the day. I'm gonna pop it in the chat. Look at this. Look at this. I already at 8 a.m. I updated it just in case anybody was looking. Question number 20. What TV series will you always sit to watch an episode of, no matter how many times you've seen it? I feel like there's a show like that for everybody. You know, you didn't turn on the TV looking for it. You're just flipping through, and you're oh, hold on, love this one, love this episode. You know, I feel like for me, I think I'd watch Always Sunny, no matter how many times I've seen the episode. I feel like Simpsons almost qualifies. There's like the early apps, like season one Simpsons. I think I will skip every time. Just one. The dude, go for it. Go for as many as you. I've already come up with one and a half, and it's only taken me 5 seconds. So go ahead, shout them out, spout them off. You know, nothing wrong with that. Roto's back. There he is. Peek around this room here. Perfect. Supernatural for you? I used to watch that a little bit at the comic shop I would hang out with as a kid. Hang out at hang out with the comic shop. Hang out with people at the comic shop. It would usually be on the TV over there. So I never really like followed it linearly, but it seemed like a cool show. Captain Long Whistle says Trailer Park Boys and the original Law and Order. F-Skin Hero says Trailer Park Boys, but seasons 1 through 7. Supernatural, A-Team, and Fall Guy. I don't know if I've heard of Fall Guy. Star Trek. Which one, the dude? Any of them? Any Star Trek? Can't go wrong. You know, I gotta check out Trailer Park Boys. I've never gotten around to it. Which is crazy, right? It's been around for so long, and everybody talks about it. I'm just, you know me. The more hype something gets, the less likely I am to even attempt it. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm so backwards like that. Like I'll be hyped. I'll be hyped, and then it's like, oh, everyone else is hyped. Never mind. I don't know why I'm like this. I do want to check it out. You know, like billions of people can't be wrong. You'll rewatch those every time. Man, I didn't know this was going to be the answer. It's just further proves that everybody who keeps telling me that I got to see it is right, huh? Parks and Rec. Oh, that was a good one. That was a real good one. I'm tanking this bad boy right here. Man, this thing's got a ton of HP still. You'll watch every episode of Cheers, huh? Interesting. It's like Always Sunny, but more Canadian. That's funny. Here goes my pet. Here's my pet. Oh! Survived it. I'm rooted. There we go. It was a little sketchy, but it worked out. The Office? Sure. For me, I would see, every time I've been flipping channels and come across The Office, I do sit there and watch it. It's not something that I caught when it was like on TV the first time or whatever. It's always reruns historically for me, and it's always the same couple episodes. I've liked them, and I would love to see other episodes. Just for some reason, it just, I don't know if they happen to show some episodes more than others, or I'm just lucky like that. But there's some episodes I've seen like 5 times, and I know there's whole seasons I've probably never seen once. You know, it's just weird. But if I wanted to fix that, I just get the DVDs, right? We're getting back to that. We're getting back to the physical media supremacy. Because they can't, you know, they're not going to ban an episode from your disc. You know, they can ban an episode from the streaming service. Speaking of Always Sunny, huh? A few episodes of that one that have been banned over the years. They were, you know, controversial, sure. I'm thinking I was gonna passy my way up, but it's like, wait a sec. Why don't I just IV you up? You might not stop the dude. Just keep going. The Office was great till Steve Carell left. Yeah, that's what I hear. They just kept trying to do it, and it's like he was kind of the, you know, the whole thing at that point. At least the American one. I know it's like a British show first or whatever. With Gervais, right? I did so at first I didn't really care for Ricky Gervais in those, you know, the real big Ricky Gervais years. The hell? What just happened? Oh, it's the Zal. Okay. It scared me. Remember like in America, there's Ricky Gervais everywhere for a little bit. I was like getting sick of him. I'm like, ah, this guy again. You know, but actually he's pretty funny, honestly. And some of the things he when he was hosting those award shows and stuff and like legitimately did not care, that was funny. You know, like need more people that legitimately do not care to host stuff like that, like because they will say some out of pocket stuff. Last time you saw Trailer Park Boys live. What do you mean? It was like a stage show that they traveled around and did, or you were at a taping of an episode? What does that mean? British Office was funnier, but you gotta be into British humor. I can get down with some British humor. My grandma used to show me Mr. Bean as a kid. You know what I mean? So I'm somewhat of a British humor enjoyer, you could say. I used to watch MacGyver with my grandpa and Mr. Bean with my grandma. You know, I mean, I had an excellent upbringing. No notes. No notes. All right. Up. I'll check those ones out. Watching Hee Haw and Lawrence Welk with your grandparents made you like them less. See, Captain Long Whistle, that's before my time. I think you know that. Hee Haw, though, I like the sound of that one. Roy Clark was pretty awesome. See, I feel like I have a neighbor that used to watch. It's like a western, right? A neighbor that used to watch a lot of Zorro when I was a kid. Like her dad had like all the Zorro tapes in the world and some other stuff, and we would watch those. All right, blast this freaking nerd frog. Blah blah. Here we go. All right, I gotta get my buffs back up. Oh, there goes my J boots. I'm going to start the Lord Room. It's about that time. Back at it. We've already cleared this room 3 times? What's one more? What's one more little Lord Room clear? Come on. Let's do it. Let's see what we get for a pop. I think I already looked. Okay, Guk Knight on the throne. Guk Knight to the right. Or his right. My left. And Guk Wizard. So there's no Bach Knight. We don't get a, you know, prime charm candidate either. I wasted that one Bach Knight and never got another one back. I was like, don't worry, there'll be more. Hmm. Hmm. Logan, I'm gonna be charming a Guk Ghoul Knight. Wish me luck. It went fine last rip. Ripped through the whole basement with it. It was so good. 1 heal. All right, here's the plan. I'm gonna tell Scroto the plan too. I'm typing it. Here's the plan. Gonna charm the side Guk Knight. Might want a CH on it down the line. Here we go. Yeah, the plan. The plan. I typed it to him. We're gonna rip with the Guk Knight again. That's the plan. Sticking to it. Alright, I'm gonna try to pacify the throne one. I don't have levitate, that's why I said that. I don't have my what's it called either. Hold up. You know the thing I'm talking about. Shield of that. Shield of that. I think I gotta repassy this one at this point. Okay. Back to the throne one. It's a tough passy. At least it didn't critical fail yet, but maybe there's still time. There's still time for a critical fail. Don't count it out. Alright. So here's the target. We're going to kill the wizard. I'm going to charm this. No tash. I'll tash it on the recharm. There will be a recharm, right? Brad bless it. Pull some mana. I'll land a root just for freaking hee-hee-ha-has. Yeah, that root's off. Maybe a couple dots. Keep me supplied. Gonna be the plug. Alright. How's this wizard looking? Almost dead. Thank you. I gotta get a torch on this bad boy too. At least he came with his own weapon. I'm right clicking on my pet instead of on the earring. That was funny. Anybody want to get in on this group? We got room. We got plenty of room. I think Crack might be back after breakfast or something. We'll see. We'll see. Uh-oh. 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 Well, now I can get a tash on it. I was getting tore up for a sec there. Between fizzles and interrupts, I was looking a little pressed. Yeah, I'll try that again. Not even scary. Hardly had me worried at all. All right, what were we doing? Where were we? Who am I? What are we doing? Oh, not Ivy. Keep the slow up. That sounds like the smart play. Bless you, Chester. He just sneezed from his chair. His little lazy boy looking. He's a lazy boy, but we love him. Dark blue frog going down like it's nothing. Duckle Knight is a terrifying pet. Very effective. We cleared that room? It all happened so fast. It all happened so fast. An Addy band. Alright. We did this room recently, huh? Killing everything. Running out of frog targets. I know the hand is up. And we'll go handle that. Handle that. Man, this thing's shredding itself on the damage shield. Love it. Love to see it. Didn't even pass either room. Just went for it. I could have. I had 2 targets. I could have passed them both. But I'm just not feeling it. This pet got me acting crazy. Guck Knight got me out of pocket. What about honestly, this is crazy. Excellent. That room's done. Duck Knight still got a lot of meat on the bone here. I think we keep pushing. Where's this pet? Is he like rooted or something? Okay. Oh my god, there it is. Can't target that one no matter what I hit. I guess if I did a /tar A_W, that would have did it. Come on. I'm too lazy to even cast Pacify. You think I'm doing all that right now? Okay, I do that sometimes. I'm trying to downplay the sweatiness right now. Nothing. This is casual. We're chilling. Whoop. Found him. Oh. Going the wrong way. Now we're talking. With you know what? I don't want to unmem that one. Too crucial when I got a scary pet. I know it's so much easier to put Clarity and Spell Gem 1 and instantly recast it, but it's like I'm scared. Okay. Just rebuffing a little bit. Oh, pet's healed. Pet's full. We out of targets. We gotta go clear towards Frenzy. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Almost halfway there anyway. Full mana. Buffed up. Thriving. XP. Up. Platinum. Up. Adventure. Up. Frog mode. Uh, hey, we're talking TV shows. That's the question of the day. What's your favorite? Not your favorite TV show, but what's that one? When you're flipping through the channels, you catch that on. You're sitting there and you're watching that episode. No matter what point of the episode it is, no matter what episode it is, you're just like, not now. I got something to watch. Done flipping channels. I think I'll always watch Always Sunny. Arrested Development. For a while, I would have said, well, except for that last season, the like Netflix season or whatever. But actually, I like that Netflix season. It just took me a while to get used to it. Um, you know, it's art. I really actually like it. I think they did a great job. It's just people don't get it. I certainly didn't get it. Oh, oh my god. That is true. These frogs really, I mean mobs in general, they really don't like seeing you cast a rune. It's not. I never realized that it was so much aggro. And I played a tank back in the day, and I did use rune as an aggro generating proc, but I don't know if it was like as good on retail or I just didn't realize. But like it ranks pretty highly in the aggro procs, I would say. Which I mean, okay, fine. I knew this. I knew this back in the day too. When I was a tank, like in Gates of Discord era, I was rocking that like curly looking sword that had the rune 4 proc. Amazing. Amazing. That was I think my offhand weapon. Might have been my main hand weapon even. For a bit there. And that was huge for me. Tash wore off of them. Spooky. Alright. Almost back up to Frenzy. I'm such a ninja looter, but we're sharing. I'm like the main looter, but we can whoever loots, it's fine. But I'm gonna be vendoring easily and go to that hand and just empty my shit. So it's like, you know, teamwork. How did this not aggro yet? That was so weird. Unless Scroto was IVU, but even still, you'd think I would have seen the pet. I guess it didn't want the smoke. It's like that's like Guck Knight, you know. Guck Knights are not messing around here. Your IVU, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Just keep the pet topped up a little bit. I don't even need to sit, but I do need to recast Rune. And then I'll probably need to sit. Berserker Spirit wore off. I'm over here like basically naked. Crazy. What's up in Frenzy? Thank you for that pet heal. What's up? What's up? A couple bloody thirsties and then it's all. Bold move, right? But you can do that. You can do that shit. Got the levitate. You kind of do a little like skateboard, little hop drop in off the top there, you know? Get the height so you can see. If you're like a troll, you don't need to do tricks like that to see. But I'm a little short. Dark elf right now. Alright. I re-ruined. I love the damage shield, but it's just lasts so short. Yeah, we're doing alright. I thought the first one was already dead, honestly. I was like so shocked when I saw it was still like hanging on by like a 0% thread. Like 10 seconds after I thought it was already dead. I'm like, huh? Alright. Oh shit. Got me scrambling. Good recovery. Good recovery. I was fumbling around a little bit for the stun. I'm always on the wrong hotkey page. You know what? This is not helping me as a hotkey. We just keep this on every page. How about that? How about that? A simple fix. Make the whole process smooth. You know, sometimes it takes losing a couple paradox worth of rune before you get smart about something. That's fine. That's fine. feel like that haste must have wore off by now. I should probably like haste myself next time. Oh no. Go. Guess I wasn't spending enough mana. Here's some. Whereas this Dargwool hasn't aggroed yet. There's a third Dargwool that is not pacified. I guess that pet was just around the corner. I breezed right past it. It's in there somewhere. There he is. The least aggressive Dargwool knight I've ever seen in my life. Did not give a shit. I really like that 11-point damage shield. That's so, you know, this comes in so much handy, especially if you're not slowing stuff. I am slowing these Dars, but you know, if you're not, it's even better. Kind of saves Scroto's mana over here. You know, complete heal's an expensive spell. I'm not trying to willy-nilly run through the Guk Knight's HP bar too bad. If I can help it. That's dark blue. Look how easily the Guk Knight tears through this dark blue. Crazy, 30% in already. We started the stream at 0. Level 56. EverQuest, you know, the 50s. They're not easy. Enchanters just make it look easy. I guess a Bard could make it look easy, too. You do some Bard pulls. This looks like slow XP. For me, this is pretty good. I think it's good. A rat over here. I think that was the pet hitting the next one, which is good. Clean out of Froglocks in that whole wing. Killed them all. And this one's not even respawned yet, but I bet at the top of the hall it is. Yeah. We don't even gotta go that far. Ooh. I was so excited I ran right into him. This one was pretty aggressive. Yeah, that other Dar was not, but this one is. I was whipping a turn. That's a little dizzying. Oh shit. Almost cast that on a corpse. The Guggle Knight pet is honestly kind of fun. Just going, oh shit, oh shit. I'm looking away from the screen. That was pretty, I always say ironic. Is that ironic? Looking away, saying how much you like having this thing as a pet? Well, it's not in fact your pet, because it just broke charm. Is that irony? What is that? I lived. The AM room is done. Finished. Cleaned up. Mopped. Oh shit, look at that. Blank words. With a hand. Like, didn't catch the water right there. What the heck's going on? I'm in the wrong. Okay. That was weird. Nothing. Nothing yet. We're just too strong right now. $375. I always forget off the top of my head what's a good one, what's a bad one. Maybe I'll look it up. Maybe I'll look it up. Maybe I won't. I might. About time for a freaking vendor run after this. Oh, this actually screen dragged like way oh shit. Just got the shit back on my like desktop over here. Okay. Yeah, I went for the wrong mouse first. Please stay stunned. Oh my god. Ah, my stun's still down. Uh-oh, this is bad. 2 hands. I need 2 hands for this one. Of course, Scroto just went AFK. I got it together. I got it together. Don't you worry about me. Come on. Come on. It'll take more than that to... That was pretty close. Honestly, a little too close. I went for the wrong target, right? I went for stun, and it hit both. Great. I had time to mez one before the stun broke, and I went for the Dar Knight, which is the easier of the two. I should have mez the one that was going to shred me the fuck up as soon as the first mez landed. And what happened? I have enough time to start the second mez, but then I start getting shredded the fuck up. That was fun though. Exciting. Alright. I see my charisma buff has faded. Might be time for a full-blown grab run, actually. I feel like I'm out of food and drink. I just gotta use a couple more bandages up. And then I got a whole nother space in my bag. Find wound is up. Skilling. Making gains. Hold on, let's look at this XP again. Oh yeah. Approaching a second bubble of the morning. Oh, it feels so good. That should be all my bandages after this one's done. Oh, do I got a whole nother stack or something maybe? Oh, I had 4. Oh, I got a whole nother stack. I've been through those 4. Can't even count. I got a wizard, knight, and I got the other one. I was about to see invisible myself when everything went sideways there for a sec. But we're cool. Everything's fine. Nothing's fucked here. We're back at it. Okay, didn't aggro the rest. That's what I was afraid of. I was afraid I was gonna aggro them all. Ah, good. Okay. I guess I could slow the wizard. What I should really do is steal the wizard's mana. That would be smart. Oh. Oh shit. I see what happened here. I'm rooted. Not good, not good. Here he comes, here he comes. Oh fuck, lock the fuck in. I should have went for the charm right away. If this Bach Knight interrupts me right now. Yeah. Nothing's fucked here. Thing's annoying. Thank God I resisted whatever stupid nuke it was. Fuck that wizard, right? Complicated. Damn, we already killed all this shit? Wow, it's all dead. You're dead, Jim. That should be good. Indifferently. Amiably. I went up a whole nother faction tier there. The grind is so good right now. So good right now. Sunday SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2026, number 20. I'm glad you're here. Listen, we're just getting started. You didn't know, every Sunday, do it big, do it live. Right now, I'm going all the way to grab. We're not just making a little hand trip. I ran out of food and drink. Or at least drink. I might have a couple food. Got 10 food. Must be Iron Rash. Oh, yeah. Ran out of drink. Get the beverages restocked. I'll pick up, you know, we'll get Scroto a cut of the profits. Couldn't do it without him. We're getting amazing XP right now. If I was soloing, we'd be probably coming up to the first bubble. But you get pet tax, right? When you're solo, you're not getting all the XP just because you're solo. Because you got a pet, and the pet's, you know, pulling a. You could say pulling a little bit of the weight, maybe all the weight. So you only get a part of the XP. But then once you're duo, no more pet tax. You get the group bonus. And then you share it, and it's better. And two of us are thriving off the labor of a frog. It's wonderful. Anyway, I'm gonna empty the bags, get some drink. I'm gonna get I guess a torch or two, just to stay stocked. Left a torch on that pet. I know Guck said Guck Knight's not the ideal pet, right? But I kind of like him. He's spicy. He's a spicy frog. A little risky, but you know, big rewards. Huge DPS. Pull, that's 250 plat. That safe. I need drink. I'll take some bandages. A couple torches. And shit, I went through a lot of paradots there. By 8 more. I had to think about that for a sec. I was about to do the illusion spell as like a spacer buff. Hold up. Let's rethink. Illusion High Elf in the Troll City. For some reason, I don't think they'll like that. I'm down 12 paradots, but I did give away 6 of them. So I'm really only down 6 paradots. And we transferred into 2 rubies, so I would be up a ton of paradots. But I wanted to make sure I got something we can share later. You know what I mean? I try to be a fair main looter, main ninja looter. It's a dirty job, but somebody's got to do it. But sometimes I forget to share. Sometimes I say, don't worry, I got you. And I take it all. That's an oversight. That's a small oversight. Like when you're looking at your, you know, your credit card bill or something, you're like, wait a second. Why did Netflix charge me twice? And you call them and they say, ooh, that was a small oversight. Sorry about that. We refunded one of those. It's like, uh-huh. These small oversights, they seem to always be in your favor, huh? It's just how it is. It's an accident. We're just gonna start over here. I swear, I'm not a ninja looter, except for, like, literally, when I quickly loot the stuff and run off with it. Besides that, come on, that's a dirty word. Oh shit. Almost sat real close though. Even though you're on the other side of a wall, that wall doesn't count for shit. Trickle down economics. Yeah, exactly. That's how it's always been over here. You trickle up. It's all a matter of perspective. Do a headstand and see where it trickles. I'm like totally drawing a blank here about what I'm trying to do. I remember. It's all coming back to me. I want to get a pet. I want to get a powerful pet. I know just the frog for the task. I know just the frog for this task. Got cool night. You're gonna be a star. Alright, where do we take this? I'm thinking Frenzy. I think we take it straight to the Frenzy. Oh no, we just did Frenzy. I mean, no, we just did AM. So yeah, Frenzy. The hand wasn't up last time I picked. But it could be up now. Yeah. Oh, shit. I had the right spell up, actually. Actually, I thought that was the haste that I already did. Oh, what am I missing out of this first bag? It must have been some vendor shit. But what am I missing, like, overall out of this? What can we move there? Yeah. I feel better with that. It doesn't look so empty. Alright, have at it, Scroto. You want some loot? Get some loot. Shaner dog, it is. P99 red. There's dozens of us. Good to see you. Hey, every Sunday, it's the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026. This week's number 20. That's why I'm in the frog suit. I'm in my frog form. I'm back in frog form. Get here. Do we get here? No, there's all. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Need that little dot action. How you doing, Shaner Dog? You ever play Red? I love this server. Solid choice as far as, you know, EverQuest emulated enjoyment goes, if you ask me. Oh, wow. We're ahead of the Pops. Barely. Oh, no. I'm actually behind the Pops as far as what they're up to. I don't know shit. You only play blue and green? Hey, respect. P99's fun. I like enjoying classic style. Pretty good. Pretty cool. Pretty nostalgic, to say the least. Pull this one. I figured it would actually. I figured it would have aggroed me. You know, much like the end game though, it's more the journey instead of the destination. Yeah, end game, especially on a PvE server, it's truly, you know, just that. It's end game. Like you've done it, you've seen it, you've conquered it. You want to conquer it again. You want to conquer it some more. Um, without, you know, without constant expansions. Back in the day, and even still on retail EverQuest, there's constant expansions. It's the, you know, it's something we don't have on P99, especially if you've been playing blue or red, where kind of a little stagnant. Green, at least, you know, they've been around less years, but still, you know, I mean, there's no Lucklin coming, unfortunately. As much as I wish and beg and plead, I love Lucklin. Lucklin adds AAs. That's some end game I can get behind. Okay, whatever. Whatever. That one wanted to just it really wanted to get killed. It was fine. Now, right now on red, we got 17 players in game right now, but it's still early. 17. Don't forget all the people that wish they could log in right now, but they're too scared because you know, their HP's low, and whatever zone they were last in is hot. Who knows? Who knows? You never know. There's always some people that wish they could log in red at the moment. Only the strong survive that. I'm full greed mode right now. No, sorry. We'll split these. I got something for you, Scroto. In fact, I'll give it to you now. Where's my pet? What are you doing, pet? How hard is it to hit this salt goal? You saw what he was doing? He was trying to go like around through that full room before he... Oh, these other guys already aggroed him too. Oh my god. Ridiculous. I'd almost killed this whole room before I figured out what it was doing. Kind of hilarious, honestly. Right, brilliance is fading. I see this. I clock this. Okay, okay. Tony Hawk Pro Skater Guck. You saw that? You saw that little lip trick? 2 full bubbles in. We're just getting started over here. Started the stream out 0% into 56. And now, look at us now, 40%. This is a hard level. This is, you know, Chanter's just get a good pet, and the good pet makes it look easy. Like, if I had to kill one of these frogs off my own strength, like coming in with like nukes and shit, like I could probably kill a wand ghoul knight, and then I'd need to med for 20 minutes. So you charm a pet, and everything's gravy until charm breaks, and then you gotta figure it out. All right, frenzy room down, easy. Not even hard, not even hardly a challenge for this frog. Sentinel placeholder next. We just keep it going. That's all there is to it. You hit one, you hit the next, you hit the next, you hit the next. You don't need downtime. The downtime is when you need to refill the coffee, which actually I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Full room in there. Womp womp. Look at this. There we go. Had it for a second there. Sometimes levitate just makes it harder. Oh, uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Wrong hotkey page. Down. Nothing's fucked here, nothing's fucked here, as long as that dart doesn't kill me. Oh, shit. Thank you for that heal. I lived. Hardly scary. Only a little. Only a little terrifying. I'll redo my rune, you know. Too easy. Yes. Oh, symbol fading. That definitely kept me alive. Conscript X, you're so right. You're so right about this. Egg Hunt would never stand for that. Egg Hunt's a dwarf of principle. He says no. I had to click off somebody hit me with a sow. They actually, you know, positioned themselves well to get, you know, to a spot where I couldn't escape the sow, so I had to click it off immediately. You know, I'm not trying to compromise the struggle. Made sure not to enjoy any sow. Not a step of sow. when you play PvP, you're used to having to click off buffs. Like you want to keep. So I was ready. My mouse was already over the top slot, ready to click it off. I got no other buffs. It wasn't a matter of, oh no, where's it gonna land? Like I told him, no, thank you, appreciate you. He came because he saw me on YouTube, and I felt so bad because by the time I typed the thank you, he was already offline. Who knows? Who knows if he kept watching after that? This fucking guy didn't even want my Sal. What a jerk. Speaking of jerks, let's take this Guk Ghoul Knight back to somewhere that he can go crazy mode. What if I was about to die and somebody hit me with the heal without knowing? I mean, I don't know. I don't think I'd let it happen. I'd like to think I would escape the heal, but I don't know. I don't know. I hope nobody puts me in that predicament. I want to keep it honest. Like if I die, I delete, no question. So I guess if I live, I don't delete, right? But you know, it's not the way I want it to be. I don't want somebody healing me. I'm trying to struggle. I'll do everything in my power to struggle as hard as I can. On Egg Hunt, my hardcore Dwarf Warrior struggle quest solo self-found live on the PvP server. Right now, this is my chanter Ruby Rod. Is against the rules to keep the character. Yeah, I mean, nobody really made the rules, right? They're my rules, but I delete them. Yeah, I delete them. I've deleted a few already. Where's my pet? Okay. Ooh, what do we got here? What do we got here? Oh, well, well. Right? Conscript, that'd be awesome. Or just straight disable outside buffs, period. And then you don't need to delete the character, right? Deletes it for you, so there's no temptation to, you know, say you were hardcore and then not be about it. SMR, baby. Big money. Big Guk money. Guk provides. I'm just gonna click it from my inventory. It's scrolling away too fast. That's not it. There he is. The shining metallic robes. How beautiful. A beautiful thing. We're thriving over here. Almost halfway through now. Almost halfway through. Hey, we're not even halfway through the stream though. Or are we? I gotta do the math on that. Yeah, we're about halfway through the stream, but we're just getting started over here. The anti-wizard robe, hell yeah. And it's got some uses beyond just, you know, it's fly fashion, it's resistant stats, and it's part of the rogue epic. It's part of a few epics, right? Part of a couple epics. Pretty powerful stuff. Hey Scroto, I got something for you. You get a cut of the loot. This is just so far. We got more cuts coming to you. You know, but I'll make sure payroll wanted me to make sure you got this before the end of shift. You know, that way in case you need to eat something on your lunch break. Duckpool Knight is an absolute animal. Like, not even fair. Not even fair. Alright, maybe I get Passy up. Uh-oh. Maybe we get Clarity up, actually. I'm already feeling more efficient. Ishiwatari EQ got me more efficient this morning with the clicking, with the hotkey memin. Ooh, I like it. You can teach old Chu new tricks. Just because I started playing this game like almost you know, getting closer to 3 decades ago than 2 decades ago. They'll teach me stuff in this year. Alright. Knight and a knight. Hell yeah. The one bad thing about using something from this room for a pet is that you're not killing all 3 things in the room, right? You're cutting into your potential high level mob experience considerably. There's not too many things that are going to give you as much XP in here. But the trade-off is you're just slaughtering stuff. It's a numbers game, right? You're killing more things, so it works out. We're killing the whole basement pretty much. We haven't ventured over to like Cavalier or Executioner or stuff, but that's all lower level. We're doing the high level basement stuff. We're doing the North Wing. We're doing the East Wing. West Wing is like very low level, and then the South Wing would be pretty low. Might get a couple XP hits here and there, but overall, we're doing the good stuff. Okay. So. Jeez. Every time I look, the bar is higher. It's not what I'm used to in level 50 something XP. My druid's been 56 for like a year. Oh shit. Oh shit. All fun and games till this happens. Now this one's slowed, so hopefully I can... the Tash wore off, so hit it with a new Tash. Okay, I'm gonna restart this cast over here now that I'm not rooting. All good, we're good. Huh. Surprised the pet didn't snag that back. I said don't even worry about rooting it, because I was so sure the pet had that on lock, but whatever. I didn't even have the rune recast yet, so no loss there. So definitely not repopped. Alright. We're just gonna start over here. How's everybody doing today? Have you answered the question of the day? Question of the day. What's the one TV show that if you're flipping channels, it's gonna make you stop and watch every time? Doesn't matter how many times you've seen the episode. It doesn't necessarily have to be your favorite show. Just something that it's got a hold on you in some way. You're always like, not now. I gotta watch this. There's gotta be something. Nothing up here. We're like so far ahead of the pops. Duck Knight is scary powerful. Well, I guess we're going to Cavalier, Executioner. B-Rabbit, what's going on? How you doing? Good to see you. I'm back in frog form. It's the Sunday SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2026, number 20. You say Stargate SG1? Great answer. I know a Stargate enjoyer that's sometimes in the chat. Maybe he'll chime in. I don't know if he was playing with us and he stopped to get some breakfast. I haven't seen him since, but he'll be back. He has a character named Stargate. I know there's other Stargate besides SG1, but I kind of got the same feeling. If I'm flipping channels and Stargate SG1 was on, I'd watch it. It's been a while. Whatever channel that is, I don't got it anymore. Don't sit, whatever you do. Oh, shit. I used my stun, and I didn't even hit the group of them. Just in time. Just in time. I'm hoping we didn't aggro the whole tower. We're in a really... You don't want to be charming, or you don't want to have a pet right there. Like, that spot is just so freaking hectic. Whatever. Whatever. At this point... I'm getting crazy faction right now. This is good. This is good. This is good. We're doing fine. The haste is wearing off my pet, which means it's about that time to think about maybe vendoring, right? Kind of got a good little cycle going, and we're doing total extra shit this cycle. I've not ventured this part of the hallway at all. This, like I said, lower level stuff, but you know, still gains, still gains. I want to do like one more little room here. I'm getting crazy over there. I just want to get this room over with. Honestly, good enough. I might even pull one more. Or two more. Can't help it. When the getting's this good, can't help it. Oh shit. Charm off, charm off. Perfect time to go vendor. Scroto, stay safe. You should be fine. Alright. Alright. That could have been worse, you know? The haste was already off. I was like just about to leave the zone anyway, so I was like, why not? Why not leave right now? Hit the vendor and then dive back in. I got like hours to go. I'm actually like sitting like a frog in my chair right now. I'm fully frogged up. It flows through me. How's everybody doing today? I'm thinking about playing Egg Hunt this afternoon. I'll be on YouTube and TikTok. I can't get enough of the Egg Hunt. But you know, I like to keep the Twitch schedule very, you know, consistent. If I'm one thing, it's consistent on Twitch. And if I start doing Egg Hunt streams all willy-nilly, I'm gonna, you know what I mean? You can't say I'm consistent. You could say, this guy really loves EverQuest, or you can't say I'm consistent. But You know, if I keep the egg hunt random appearances on TikTok and YouTube, then it's still on the permanent record. You can still like audit this stuff yourself, witness it, and make sure I'm playing all, you know, above board. Of course I will, but you know, you like to see it. I assume you like to see it. 13. Time for dual wield. I gotta make that trip to either back to Kaladin or maybe a stop in Kelathin. But I gotta see a trainer about dual wield, and it should be exciting. Pretty thrilled. Pretty freshly 13. I don't think I got too much XP in after dinging. But that's, I mean, this is the highest I've done on a solo self-found hardcore grind. Egg Hunt Senior made it a few levels further, but there was some group XP for that generation. You know what I mean? They had a couple you know, maybe they were built tougher back then, but they had a couple things that were a little easier than the modern egg. But yeah, he's Egg Hunt the 7th. He's a tough egg. He's been in some PvP adventures. Hasn't gotten a kill yet, but come damn close. You know, got kill stole by an orc twice. Got had somebody plug on him. And I've let a couple people slide because they were 4 levels lower than me, and I was like, I'm not trying to be a bully, but we'll see if that comes back to bite me, you know? Are they gonna let me slide when they catch me in a vulnerable predicament? We'll see. That's part of the fun. P99 red. You know, I'm not trying to play like a Care Bear, but I just something didn't feel right about being level 10 or no, level 8 and seeing a level 4 or something like that. Whatever it was like it would have been a slaughter. Like so bad. Maybe I should have just for the clip. You know, maybe it's not like me to not want to punch down like that, but just, you know, something about it didn't feel right. When you con them and they're green but in range, that's a little much. That's a little much. Even for a struggling hardcore dwarf that really needs all the help he can get in a PvP situation. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they had a fungi tunic. Maybe they would have whooped my ass even 4 levels lower. Who knows? Maybe I didn't want the smoke. Reset it. Killed so much stuff that round. We killed every named in the basement except for Executioner and Sage. But if the charm didn't break, I might have killed them too. Honestly, I was like, one more. You know what I was getting at. I was just gonna clear them all. We're rolling with it. Here's my boy. Just one bad frog. Let me tell you, you don't want to mess with this Guck Knight. Alright. It's good to go. I guess I could pop a damage shield on him once we get going. Need targets to get going though. Jeez. Alright, I'm thinking hand roam. I'm thinking hand. Let's see. I'm thinking Arby's. Yep, yeah. Neat. I gotta re-rune. I gotta what's that one called? Shield of the Magi. I need that. How'd I know I was gonna need to cast this first? Oh my god. Hey. Alright. Re-runing. And then I guess we check if what else is up. I was hoping hand room was up. It was up. What a terrific day. But now we're all out of hand room mobs. That was quick. As fast as I was celebrating that we got stuff to kill, we're out of stuff to kill. Uh-oh. 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 Where's the pet? Where's the pet? We got a warped pet. I see the torch. You saw the torchlight for a sec? I don't think it has aggro. This is a high level. Okay. Here he comes. Nothing at AM. Get Scroto back in group when he gets back. If Crack wants to join if anybody wants to join, you know, hit me up. Flowers, what you doing? Get some XP going. Let's grind up. Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026 number 20 we're about halfway through it, so you could say we're just getting started over here, and I do, and I will. We're just getting started over here. I say it all the time. If anybody told you I don't say that, they're lying. Like either I'll target it or it'll target me. One of these ways we're fighting this frog. One way or another. Of course, it had to change targets just to break meds real quick. Sometimes your pet is your biggest op, I swear. Alright. So, approaching the halfway point of the level. If you told me I was going to grind all the way through 56 in one session, I would say that's impossible. But now that it's like happening, I'm saying, you know what? We might do it. If I pick up the pace a little bit, we get some group XP bonus going, hopefully. You know? That was weird. That Zolgold was funny. Alright. Might reset this pet. We don't see Scroto soon. Otherwise, I'll take a complete heal when he's back. We'll keep cooking over here. I think this Duck Knight got enough to finish the Dar. Or I could even finish the Duck Knight off. That's kind of the traditional finish, right? If it's below 9%, I'll do it that way. Yeah. Probably get it below 9%. I just don't want to go too far. You know? Let's see. Let's see what we see over here. Might be something. Sounds like maybe AM placeholder repopped or something. Yeah, looks like it. Whew. Oof, and I don't even got the nuke up. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Should have had that nuke up. Might regen enough. Oh god, he regen. Go with a new route. This thing will shred me. It's hasted. It's got the weapon. It's got the torch. It'll absolutely shred me. Happy day. Happy day. We get all our junk back. At the vendor. It's too much money to leave laying around, right? We can't waste too many fine steals. I'm wasting no fine steals. I'm bringing one on the cursor. It's that serious right now. It's that serious right now. I mean, you see how much plat has been flowing in. Scroto got a couple rubies already as a split. Store-bought ruby. Not this ruby. Not ruby rod. Yeah, still overweight. It is what it is. Anyway, we're just gonna start over here. I'm glad you're hanging out this morning. You know, I'm thankful you're here. Every Sunday, Swamptacular Splashfest would be just me playing video games in a frog suit. If it wasn't for you, you know, adding the festivities. It's the 20th Sunday of the year. It's the 20th Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest of the year, but it's probably like 100 in a row of Sundays. If I had to really make a honest guess, I'd say 100. I'd say 100. Doing it. I'm keeping that two-hand sword for the next pet. I kind of like the two-hand sword with the torch. You know, it just seems right. Kobold Hunter, why don't you leave me alone? Oh, bags are looking good, I guess. Oh, hold on. J-boots. Now we go back. Now we go back. Big gains, big gains. Almost halfway through 56. Just finished off that Guck Knight. That was the pet for the long haul. Went through a couple. We went through a lot together, me and that Guck Knight. You know, probably half a dozen charm breaks. You know, we've been through a lot. But it was time to, you know, take him out back and shoot him. Pretty good XP. Maybe not an old yeller bubble, but pretty damn good. Did anybody here happen to catch any of the egg hunt grinds this past week? The ones that were off site, you know? Not out of sight. They're still, you know, you could still see them. Especially if you're in the Discord. You're plugged in. Or if you follow at Chewy What a Wookie, then you know. You're plugged in. You're plugged in on what's going on. I just popped a couple links in the chat. Consider that your personal invitation. Come on down to the Discord if you haven't yet. What are you waiting for? Or return to the Discord. If you've left before, you know, you accidentally hit the wrong button, don't worry about it. No questions asked. Just come on back. The Discord's like popping though. You don't want to miss it. You want to be in there. Plugged in. Finger on the pulse and the EQ news. The EQ happenings. The Norathian events. You know I like to keep you plugged in. Or you keep me plugged in. If there's something I didn't hear about, I want to know. Good way to reach me any day of the week. We got a couple new people playing on the server recently. I've been visiting, handing out buffs. I keep promising some gear. I'm like, yeah, I got stuff for you. I just haven't. You gotta come to the swamp. You want gear, you come to the swamp. I got you. Or delivering gear. I could deliver some buffs, but like gear, oh man. Got a drop transfer from my mule first. Oh, it's a lot. I'll get you though. It's no lack of gear. It's just a logistics quest. A wizard. Alright. So there's going to be a pathing Dar somewhere. There always is. There always is. There's. Trying to get the target before he sees me. It's close. Can I get the passy off before he makes it around the corner? Got him. I should have kept passing on it. Alright. A Guck Wizard. And a Guck Wizard. Oh my god. I hate to see it, folks. At least I landed that. No problem. Not even scary. Alright, so the wizard to the side is my first target. It ain't much, but it's honest work. We'll take a dar to do it. A green dar at that. This is gonna go just fine. This is gonna go just great. I'm so confident I'm not even giving it the ring. That means I'm confident, right? It's like I don't need the ring to win this. Okay, maybe it's I'm less confident and I think I might lose the ring. That could be it. I'm gonna interrupt this nuke here. Interrupt this nuke. Good. What up, Grizzly? Grizzly Adams did have a beard. There we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're talking. No, I'm not gonna. I was getting fear up, like I'm gonna start fear kiting stuff with no snare, with the hallway all full of shit. That sounds like a really smart idea. That's what I should do. Alright. Rehaste the new pet. Getting ahead of myself here. About to haste something that, or about to pull something not even ready. Oh, that was way too hard. I'm ducking. Hit all sorts of wrong keys there. Whatever works. Got my shit together in time to steal some thought. That's what's important. The clarity wore off. Time to freaking redo that, huh? I'll hit you too. Why not? After all, why shouldn't I hit the friendly local Shadow Knight with some clarity? as a Shadow Knight sometimes myself, I know how powerful it is to be able to cast spells and, you know, have mana again. Beautiful thing. Alright. Let's see here. Let's see here. What other buffs could I maybe do? Shadow? Why not? Why not? A little armor class? Always helps. Damn, we're out of stuff. We're out of targets. Oh, never mind. All good. What else? Yeah, that stuff's all dead. Time to go to Frenzy. This stuff's still all dead. Good. Easy to get there when there's nothing to get in your way. Oh shit. Nothing exciting. For a second I thought it was maybe something, you know, you see that short name, you're like, ooh. Oh well well. Having fun over here, honestly. Next up, Sentinel, triple Dar, and then probably finishing off this pet, if it even makes it that far. We might be using one of the triple Dars to finish off the rest, but we'll see. I just had to steal the mana. I couldn't wait 4 more seconds for it to be the only frog left. I had to steal the mana from it. You don't understand. It was a need. There's no other way. Get this a damage shield. Better late than never. Oh shit. Charm break, charm break, charm break. I'll kill it. I don't need no stinking Dar. Dar pet. Huge. Halfway through 56. Got a little HP, a little mana. Wait for some repops. We just cleared the whole freaking hallway again. There might be one up in the Lord room because they're staggered massively because I used that one as a pet for a few rips. But we'll go check on that. Charm it again. Hopefully it's a Bakul Knight. If it's a Gukul Knight, I'll take it. If it's a Bakul Knight, I'll keep it. And if it's a Guk or a Dar, whatever, we'll kill it. What'd I miss? I see I got XP. I love that. Scroto's here. Let's get Scroto in the fold. Get him grouped up. One more Dar down there. Ooh. Ooh, fine steel. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Who the Lord Room got for me. The Dar could be a good backup pet. I feel like we might have something. See? Should be just alone in the room, whatever it is. I'm hoping for a Bakghoul Knight. I'll take a Gutghoul Knight. Nothing. Nothing Ghoul Knight. Nothing Ghoul Wiz. Nothing Lord. The Lord of Nothing. Alright, I'm thinking maybe we do some hand room shenanigans. Shenanigans. Alright. Oh, I got the XP from here. Love it. Love it. My target's cycling through them nicely. Okay, now I'm going to go up there and peek. If there was 2 Dars, and that core is whatever mysterious core I keep passing from afar, then I'm going to get aggro. Otherwise, we're good. Yeah, we're good. So I think I do this one. East. I dropped that torch, but I got one. I'll pick up the other one. Did I hit him with the haste? I memorized the haste. I did not cast the haste. We're good. Nothing. Don't worry about it. I'll take it. Just like I took that core ghoul's mana. Alright, so if the hallway Dar was up, it means there must be some other stuff. Right? There we go. Oh, a Djinn Wizard. Not what I wanted to see. Yeah, the EQ Legends beta. I've seen some streams of it. I heard there's still some NDA restrictions on what can be talked about and what can be shown, right? I'm always trying to read between the lines. It's not always what they tell you, it's what are they not telling you. So I know there's something they're not telling us, which is intriguing, you know? I'm always down to speculate wildly. I'm not bound by any NDAs, you know? I'm not in any beta. I did ask if the PvP server is going to have item loot, you know, being the cheeky troll I am, and they had to regrettably inform me there will be no PvP server, which I knew. I already knew that. Come on. Why would they? They're not going to give us the PvPers? No. Yeah, everything sounds pretty kooky crazy. Interesting stuff. I was watching Goku. I was watching Dirty Old Socks. Ultra Pist was on there too, right? I was watching a lot of streams this weekend. It's hard to keep them all straight. If that was EQ Legends or EQ. It all looks the same, you know? I guess until you start diving the menus and stuff. I guess it doesn't always look the same. You could use different UIs, right? There's like the default is like that bubbly one, right? The Ultra was streaming Legend. I thought so. I thought so. As soon as I opened my mouth, I was like, am I misremembering shit? But I was watching. I was there. Lurking. Ever see the Tim and Eric with the Cinco e-trial? I always think of that one lady. She looks at the camera. She's like, I knew I didn't start that fire. Is the Cinco e-trial finds you not guilty? I never picked up that other torch, so I was like, ooh, I'll pick up that torch. Let's go to Theft of Thought with full mana. Why not? I guess you're hurting the frog. Move your flipper. I don't know which of these pages I need, which of these pages I don't need. I hate it. Never been a big fan of having a kid and stuff like that. But I self-impose it anyway. Nobody's making me. Nobody's like, hey, save me that. Like, I'm just in case one of the homies needs this. I want to have it for him. I'm not going to research the spell for you. But if you ask if I got the page, I might. You know? I'm helpful like that. I'm a team player. I'm a ninja loot extraordinaire. I'm making sure I didn't just hand it one of my earrings. Whew. Just the one that looks like that. I mean, you could get it back, obviously. Just like by the time I hit the render again. Oh shit. Interrupted me. Interrupted me. It's unlocking me. I got a vendor, so that's why I broke that pet. Um, I do 2 torches for 2 fine steel. For as much fine steel as you got. All right. Now we're doing logistics. Look at this. Look at this efficiency. I want to just hold stuff on the cursor. This has never gone poorly for anybody ever. Before I hit trade. Thinking ahead, putting the J boot somewhere I can click it. Let's go, making a little vendor run. Leaving no fine steel on the table right now. We're trying to haul it all. Haul it all. That's where the money comes from. That's the plat machine. People sleep on fine steel. No, no, no. It's a little cumbersome, but the gains are real. Yeah, Pandui, what's going on? There's gotta be, it doesn't have to be your favorite show. It might be, but I feel like it's just, everybody's got one. It's something that makes them say, hold on. I love this episode. I'm so sick of these pages. My bad. If anybody wants to dive through a vendor and get some goodies, there they are. I got more in the bank. Guess that's the haul. Pull this stupid page. Lost. Oh, so I was like really enjoying Lost when it was first on TV, and then I missed an episode, and then I tried to watch the next episode, and I was never able to get back into it. I was like, okay, I gotta catch up before I watch anymore. And unfortunately for me, and you know, network executives that were counting on my eyeballs glued to the screen, I fell off. But I was really liking it. I would love to watch it start to finish without, you know, without having to miss one. Twin Peaks is really good. Yeah, I only seen it through once. I watched it like the way I like to watch shows, start to finish. You know, I forget if it was it must have been on a streaming service. I've never owned those on DVD or whatever. Oh man, good answers. Good answers. Thank you, Panda. It's good to see you today. Just getting started over here. It's been like when you look at the XP bar, and I tell you it's been wildly successful, you're gonna have to agree with me. Level 56, I started at like 0%, maybe 1%. Maybe there was a little kiss of orange tint down at the bottom left, but like nothing. Since then, all stream, solid. So far, so good. Had a lot of charm breaks, obviously, over the course of, what are we at, like 4+ hours of solid charming. There's been a few charm breaks, but for the most part, it's all gravy. No reses, no corpses, not yet, not yet. Now I said it, so it might happen, but so far so good. Get my rune back up. What else? What else can we get? That's about all the good ones. About all the good. I mean, of course this. I have not been casting this one. Sorry group. Casting all the buffs except for the group buff. Duck provides. Like, you see all this plat? We didn't even get a single, we didn't sell any good name drops. The name drops I sold to make this plat was a serpentine bracer for 4. It's like barely worth a fine steel. You know what I mean? If I had to drop fine steel, I'd be dropping the serpentine bracer first. Me and Scroto are raking it in right now. Who knows? Maybe we pop the Cavalier. Maybe we get an actual good name drop. Hey, Mushuduki, what's going on? Egg Hunt is still going strong. He is that dwarf, level 13 now, Mushuduki. I appreciate you asking. You know, yeah, it's good to stay up on the egg. Maybe I'll do a little egg status post later or something just to keep everybody in the loop. And I am thinking of doing another little YouTube and TikTok stream this afternoon. Full disclosure, you know, it is probably in the works. You know, the Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest 2026 number 20 will go strong until I need to break for lunch, and then at some point, you know, in a couple hours after that, you might see me come back online. I might even keep the frog suit on. You know, it's hot out there, but you know, for the love of the game, I got to do what I got to do. It is what it is. But yeah, Egg Hunt been going strong. Level 13. I got to go pick up dual wield back home, or you know, abroad, wherever. I got to go educate myself, as warriors do. We're known for our education. All other characters should be asking where's Egg Hunt. Yeah, I know, right? Pandui, that's so true. All right. Let's see here. Shalogan, yes. Easy. Family Guy. I think I might fall on. It's like hypnotizing. You know what I mean? Like, how are you gonna not watch Family Guy? It's right there. It's on right now. Wah, wah. You'll at least watch an episode of House if it's on. Yeah, for non-laughter, for me, it's like almost any Law and Order, almost any Law and Order season. You know what I mean? Or series. Maybe there's some that I would probably change the channel, but like for the most part, they're all solid. All right. I casted Swift like the wind. We're good. Yes, yes, that's a classic. That's a freaking classic, huh? Looking. I'm thinking what I do. Here's what we're gonna do. Letting the pet take a little bit of beats here. Oh. That died. Oh. That was silly. That was silly. I'm in like tell hell right now. You gotta forgive me a sec. He's not gonna kill it. Might kill me. Luckily resisted the ghoul root. Alright, whatever. I just wanted this hallway a little more clear. Alright. I'm looking, I'm peeking, I'm thinking. Forget thinking. I'm thinking no thought. No thoughts needed, only charm. Only charm, and all I know is eat hot chip. Taste pet. No tash. You know? Built different. Everybody expects you to tash. You know? They're gonna be looking for army guys. Uh-oh. I'm staying. I'm finishing my web. Mesomorph. It's okay. You could be slow as shit when they rooted each other. You can take your time. You know? People think ghoul root makes it more dangerous. It could make it less dangerous if you're lucky. If you're real lucky. And I think I did actually hit it with the tash that time. I hope. Here's open. What am I looking for? I'm like on full autopilot. It's crazy at this point. Almost 60%, rounding it up. We really round, you know? You squint, you close your eyes and look at this through your eyelids. That's 60%. We're there. Fully. No, it's like I'd call that 57%. I don't even think that's too optimistic. I think that's about right. Look. Load skin Duxa. What do we get? What do we get? What's the actual XP percentage? Wow, it took forever. Does it not give you actual XP percentage? Damn. It's like 56%. Almost 57. This is not Duxa. I typed Duxa UI and it loaded me as default. There's Duxa. There's the 54%. Holy shit. I know what Duxa is. Don't worry about it. Duxa UI, right? No. I thought it was called Duxa UI. That's why it took so long to load, because I had to search like my entire file system for a UI that's not what it's called. What's goody? You want to heal this pet? Let's go. Damn, am I really out of torches? Shit, I gave him all the scroto. All good. Hell yeah. I heard the sound of it hitting me straight through my frog hood. Like felt that one. Bonk. Ever get that immersed? Fun. We're just gonna start over. This has been like so solid all morning long. Wish I had a torch right now. Ah, there is a torch. There is. I've seen one. Dashed. I forget where. I forget where's this stashed torch. I think it's on this captive frog lock. No, we must have had a quake or so, or somebody killed the frog with the torch. It was right here. I was stashing it, but it was like months ago. It's been that long since we've had a reset or a quake. I did notice the vendors seemed cleaned out. You have a painting in your house called Frog and Torch? That's funny. I like the sound of this painting. I should probably hit you with a clarity, huh? Wow, I should probably not sit next to the other frogs, huh? I'm doing fine. I'm doing good. I was gonna clarity you. I sat some lemon. So really, it's your fault. No. I'm joking. Going very good. Very good. Oh, actually, what am I missing here? I'm missing clericals. I could use HB or something. Cha-ching. Yeah, I'm getting fat with platinum. Nothing to worry about. Uh-oh. I mean... Be cool. Be cool. Everything's fine. Nothing to worry. Nothing to see. Oh, root. There's my room. Like that. Like that. We're back at it. Let's just kill it then. At this point. Spy with my dark elf eye. A frenzied ghoul. Wake up everybody in your house. It's frenzied ghoul time. Tell your neighbors. Call up your closest friends. Call up somebody you haven't talked to in a while. Say, listen, Chewie just popped a frenzied ghoul. He's playing a level 56 chanter in Gok with like 300 plat on him. He's lost his mind. You gotta, somebody, he's eating junk and watching rubbish. Somebody better stop him. I think he's wearing a Froglock suit. Either that or he is fully transformed into a Froglock. For real. I can't tell. I can't tell. It's almost too crazy. It's almost too crazy. This thing's hitting pretty fast for being slow, you know? It can only mean one thing, Moonstone Ring. You know, oh shit. Oh shit. It's a charm break. Now, of all times. You break charm now. You choose now to break charm. Oh shit. Oh shit. About to lose the pet there. Can't you tank? It ain't pretty. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Come on. Come on. Just finish him. Bach Knight, finish him. Come on. Oh my goodness. What I said could only mean one thing. Moonstone Ring. Okay, fine. Those exciting times. Alright, that's the second Moonstone Ring of the stream. We're gonna get... Oh, shit. Charm broke. Do I just kill it? Brad's telling me just kill this Bach Knight. I had to do it to him. Had to do it to, you know? Take them all. How's Wipeout's Peridot situation? I gotta know. I'm curious. I'm a concerned citizen of Norath. 26 dots, that's a pretty good pile. I don't feel bad asking for a symbol in that case. No? I'm good for it. I'm good for it, I swear. So far we've had a SMR. We've had an Adamantite Band. And 2 Moonstone Rings. A couple Serpentine Bracers. No Ghoul Lords. No Sentinels. No Cavalier. Right? I think that's all the names placeholders we've cleared. Anyways, let's see here. I feel like it's been a while since I popped this link in the chat. It's your personal invitation. Come on down to the swamp. You're going to love it. The water's fine. You'll find out about all upcoming egg hunt streams, right? Those are off schedule, right? You know, the Twitch schedule is set in stone. You know, it's chiseled. It's like, what's the word I'm looking for? It's consistent. Sometimes I want to stream times that are not in that chiseled set in stone schedule. So rather than become inconsistent on Twitch, I do those random off schedule streams on YouTube and TikTok, and I post it on Facebook and I post it in the Discord. So, you know, I want you to be able to audit egg hunt the 7th. You know, I want everything to be transparent and above board. What is this? What is this? All right. I'll be right back. Keep a good eye on me. Alright, I'm back. What'd I miss? Scroto's back, yes! Victorious, I hope. Can't wait to see. Let's find out. Every the halfling. For Insider, sorry, I hit the ad break because I was going AFK for a couple minutes. It actually was going, hopefully, was going to make the action have less ads. I can't exactly predict when the action will be, but I was that was supposed to be a good thing. The ad, I know the ads suck, but by doing the long break while I was AFK, hopefully evens out. Good to see you. Just getting started over here. I keep my ad slider down low. I don't personally I don't like ads, so I don't want to impose extra ads. Chalogan, that's true. That's true. Sub for free with Twitch Prime. Very true. I had Prime once. I liked it. I currently do not. Personally I have canceled a few subscription services just to cut costs. Personally, I've been trying to live frugal as I can. Yeah, a sign of the times. But Prime does make it pretty damn tempting. There's so, you know, I mean, everything's wrapped into Prime. If you're gonna do this anyway, and then you get all this also, that's how they get you. That's how they get you. I shouldn't be talking bad about my boss like that. Did I do the Swift like the wind yet? I've been trying to haste myself also. No, I did not. Anyway, we're just getting started over here. Hey, question of the day. What's that one TV show, or many? The dude hit us with a whole list of them, and I'm all for it. Any Apex Guild left? So you don't really see the tag around, but you will see some former members around. For Insider. Yeah. It'll happen. It'll happen. I know some Apex former members around this year for sure. Frugal living, nothing but milk and muffins, you know what I mean? Yeah, you hit that forage key. That's how you really save. Do a little dumpster dive foraging. You'd be amazed what you find. You say, I think this is actually for my epic. I'm going to save this for later. I think I got a mixing bowl to put this in. You know what I'm saying? Some shit. If you're fully immersed, you get it. You know what I mean. If you're wearing your fungi tunic to work, you say, "What's that smell?" Be like, this is a fungus scaled covered tunic. I can't wash it. That would remove the fungus scale. Yonder Wily was in Apex. Yes, one of the ones I was thinking of when I mentioned that I do notice. It's going really good. It's doing a really good job of waking up every single thing. Find yourself at your doorstep before going out to the club. Yeah. Respawn exactly where you want to be. The little ranger gate. Man, milk and muffins. That's the problem. Everyone's eating these iron rations. Back in my day, we got by on nothing but milk and muffins, right? Get it? Because they nerfed that, and that's like kind of what it's like listening to, you know, some out of touch advice about some back in my day shit. I mean, no offense, because I do it too. I got some back in my day freaking moments for sure, but you like this? Man, are you liking it, or just is that a bad thing? He was a very successful guy in his day, so I'm going to take that as a compliment. You might be an EQ enjoyer. You might be fully immersed in EverQuest. If you got a Stephanie EverQuest poster in your bedroom. You know what I'm saying? You know the poster. I'll keep that in mind. I got a few things. Back in your day, nobody would say back in my day, right? Captain Longwoods, they hadn't invented the concept. This is new. This is a new invention. It was the 1900s. The late 1900s. Oh shit, we got some freaking pals over here. Nothing's fucked here. Nothing's fucked here. Pandering. I'm gonna read that one out loud in a sec. Hold on, I'm sweating this one out. I'm sweating this one out for a sec. I tried to hit the hide. Alright. Whatever. Alright, I got... What are you doing? Did I accidentally punch this thing or something? Oh my god. I'm gonna take a faction hit. 2 faction hits. Alright, this Dar is like freaking... Can my pet please kill the Dar? Step 1. Step 1. That poor captive Froglock. I didn't want him to have to come to that. Pandui TP said, you might be immersed if you empty out your pocket of pennies because you think it'll make you less encumbered. I get it. That's the kind of humor that somebody should go on open mic with. Especially in a crowd that does not know or understand EverQuest. That'd be hilarious. I feel like there's more stuff out there. Things got a little spicy. Got too spicy for the cleric, but the chanter, I don't even got gate on my bar. Not an option. I'm not gating. I'm regaining control. And, you know, bending Guck to my will. That's where we're at with this run. You know? And unfortunately, a couple Froglocks got caught in the crossfire. I don't know what... Oh, I did the AoE stun. That's what it was. That, you know what? I don't feel bad for you. You're standing too close. You're too close, man. Alright, it's gonna blow my pet up. Pretty much. Pretty much guaranteed. Oh shit, there are more over there. I'm like, there's no more over there. Already killed all those. There's so many more. Here goes the pet. I think I need to charm another pet. Or I need to gate. You know what? Let's just fucking gate. The old AoE stun. It'll get them every time. You want your friend's pets to attack you? Why don't you try a little AoE stun right around their vicinity? You want to aggro those things that are, you know, just standing in their cages, not hurting anybody? I know a way. I know a way. Hey, at least I'm still amiable. Actually, was that pre-click? My faction might even be up. They don't seem to care for those captives much at all. It's not like killing the Evil Eye. The Evil Eye is like 30 something Froglocks worth of slaying. You know what I mean? Like they press you over that. I guess the way to know if there's pre or post click, find a Froglock out here. Amiable. Faction is up. Business is booming. Let's go. Guck provides. Let's go hit the vendor. We're just gonna start over. I got another hour and a half plus of EverQuest enjoyment to come this morning. The Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026, number 20. You know it's always live. You know it's always exciting. I like to think. Where'd this troll go? I just saw you. They're like warped. It was right there. I was gonna steal some mana. Whatever. I'm over it. I'll get mana when I feel like it. 16 players online. It's still pretty quiet this morning. We're getting closer to the lunch hour. West Coast, it's still earlier than lunch, obviously. We'll be seeing some players. We'll see the server wake up a little bit. It's the weekend. Sunday's always like a freaking sweet time on Red 99. Anytime's a sweet time on Red 90. All right, let's see what we see inside Grob. Imagine zoning into trouble right now. That'd be spooky. But it's not like that. They don't want the smoke. But just because I'm an enchanter with no HP and lacking a rune up, you know? What, you think I'm gonna get blown up easy? Yeah, I would. I would. It would be quick. Alright, let's see. Peridot's not bad. Not bad on the Peridot department. Probably because I was failing to recast a lot of time. But I'll get another 15. And we'll call that a nice successful trip back to Grob. Maybe I can drop off... oh, I need torches. Torches. Drop off this sweet robe. You know? Put it with the others. Put it with the other. Drowning in Guck loot. Help me. I can't carry all this guck loot. Oh boy, actually. There's something I could do about this? Overwhelming Splendor. Level 56. Let's go. That's a huge one. An AQ actually. Okay. I ended up with a second copy of that. Shout out. Two of my pals brought me one of those. Feels so good. Thank you. Got 2 torches. Good, good. I'll take those when I get back. Got a couple more. Alright, and just like that, we're gonna be back at it. That's not gate. Let's see invis. I know I wanted gate up. Should have memed it in slot 1 instead of 5. 5 is like my go-to swapping slot. So I can keep Mez ready. Even though I guess I don't need Mez right now. That's why I coulda, shoulda, woulda. Alright. Hey, did you know that I post EQ PvP clips every day? I'm sure you knew this. Listen, I'm sure you knew. But if you didn't know, click one of those. Please. You might like them. Well, I didn't make that much room. Got room for... Okay. A few items. Hey, KH fan, what's going on? It's good to see you. We're just getting started over here. Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026, number 20. Live, in effect. That time. That day. It's that time during that day. We're here. Let me tell you, it feels good. It feels good to be a froglock right now. Conscript X in the Whoall. I love to see it. Love to see it. The server's popping right now. You're on green on a level 4 troll shaman. Ooh, it's that swamp life. That swamp life, KH fan. It's addicting. Be careful. He starts out on a green troll shaman. Next thing you know, you're on red with like 15 troll shadow knights. You know, it's a slippery slope. You gotta be careful. Feels so good. You might be immersed if you got a spreadsheet to let you know which shadow knights have harm touch up and which have harm touch down. You might be immersed. You might be immersed if you have a hamper that's labeled poop socks only. That's disgusting. I don't have one of those. That was a joke. They're jokes. I'm a stand-up comedian now, okay? I only stream EverQuest part-time. Oh, hell yeah. Scary skeletons. What am I doing here? I'll give you clarity. You know? Why the heck not? Myself a clarity too while we're at it. Oh shit, I don't have my charisma buff. That's what I'm missing. I'm sitting over here like looking at my buff bar and like drawing a blank. Like, what is it that I like need? Like, I'm excited to get the pot G. I know that's coming. But there's something like literally missing from the list. It was this. It was the charisma. Trolls are great. I love the fashion of trolls. I can't even lie. If you couldn't tell, I'm a fan. If you didn't know, now you know. Oh yeah, new charisma buff. New charisma buff. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Let's get this mended. Old charisma buff, step aside. New charisma buff coming through. 3:34 a.m. for you, eh? That's it's pretty early. That's pretty late or early, depending how you look at it. The beautiful thing is, no matter what time, still Norath is always popping. Overwhelming splendor. That caps me out. Puts me 2 over the cap even. I can potentially ditch something with 2 charisma. Or take something with less. You know what I mean? We got some potential here. But I'm liking what I see. A lot of this stuff I'm liking what I see so far. You know, I'll take a look. I'll dig through the bag. I'm doing it. 255. 255. Let's go. Yeah, I was doing it without 255. Now we really got there. This is big. Big stuff. Ready to go try to solo Lodi or something. I don't know. You probably need like Bedlam for that, right? Is that a Bedlam situation? What's the deal? Or are you better off with like Rune 5 or something? I gotta ask Chanter experts on that one. Twenty players online now. Server's waking up. I was telling you, it's like this. It's like this. 1 minute, it's like you're yawning. Everyone's waking, wiping the sleep out their eyes. Next thing you know, the server's popping. You got a sunstrike bearing down upon you. What do you do? What's your move? You know, you can't get too comfy. You can't get too complacent. It's stuck in the roof. It's stuck in the corner. That was not a smooth swim. That was a rough swim. Some choppy seas through the tunnel. Clarity in my group. No Cavalier. See what Frenzy's at. Get this, oh shit, never mind. I was gonna say, let's get this pet, right here. But it's not up. Neither's that one. There's like no DARs for me right now. Gotta be something. Okay, there's some DARs. No shortage of DARs, actually, if you just know where to look. Blue, blue, blue. 1, 2. 1, 2. Tab target to it. And then the middle one will be my pet. Oh, oh. Heard I like sunstrokes. Yeah. Delicious. Part of a balanced breakfast. One day you might throw some comments. That's what's up. I like the sound of this. Powerful stuff. Swift like wind. Oh, fuck. Recharm this. At least I didn't haste it yet. There's things. Splendid Genesis, I know. I know, it's getting hot in here with the frog suit, too. Feels like summer. But it ain't, not yet. Thank you. Oh shit. These big thighs coming in. Thighs at eye level. I'm just like, oh god. Luckily it's a friend. A happy zone for sure. Real big happy zone. It's big boy. But dude, it's been exciting. And there was a couple really sketchy charm breaks this stream so far. I know you've been chilling and lurking. I just, you know, I have to bring it up. I have to bring it up. Sketchy. There's some sketchy breaks. That one where I had like 5 things nesed. Or not nesed for most of it. Fun stuff. We got more fun today. Oh, did I give you your haul? Did not. Scroto. Big wins today. Big wins today. Games. Got a full set of leather? Yes. Gotta love that. You know? Struggle quest. More like easy quest. Never. Question of the day. Splendid Genesis. What's that one show? If you're flipping channels, you see that show's on, what are you going to stop and watch every time? Every time, no matter the episode. And it's okay if there's more than one. Somebody said Stargate SG-1. And I thought of you. I said, I know somebody who might have something to say, but I know you like Stargate. And I'm wondering, whoop, I just turned my printer on with my foot. I was wondering what you think about SG-1. I used to, I wasn't sure exactly what the storyline was up to, but I would sit and watch an episode of that here and there. Yeah, it's just enjoyable. It's quality TV. Nifty, you say The Office. That's been a popular choice. Trailer Park Boys is probably the top choice in the chat. A lot of people will stop to watch any episode of Trailer Park Boys. Or some people specify seasons 1 through 7 specifically. One size, what's going on? Richard Dean, I don't know that reference. Look this up. He's an actor. Oh, and Stargate SG-1, gotcha. General Jack O'Neill. Okay, gotcha. Sorry, I'm not familiar enough with RDA, Richard Dean Anderson. I'll have to get familiar. Whoa. You wish you were here to trash bad shows people like Splendid Genocide. It's a good thing you weren't. The vibes were just right. Everyone was having a good time. You know? Trashing it wasn't even a thought. MacGyver. I shouted out MacGyver personally earlier today. I was saying I used to watch MacGyver with my grandpa. So I have real good... You know, and I enjoy some British humor because my grandma would have me watch Mr. Bean. I think that was a freaking hilarious show. Alright, these guys need buffs or something. MacGyver's also Richard Dean Anderson? See, it's so long ago that it was like literally the 1900s for me. X-Files, oh yeah. I know we talk about how good X-Files is a lot on Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest. It just comes up. It comes up in convo. So many good eps, especially some eps. You know? Alright, what's next? Where's the Rusty's? Pop my man off a little bit. Dragon Ball Z or Star Trek, The Next Generation? Hell yeah. Antiques Roadshow. There you go. The American one's horrible. The British ones, it's not even fair. Like what they consider an antique versus what we consider an antique is like on another level. You know what I mean? We bring in some stuff and it's like, wow, that's colonial. That's from, you know, this is like 300 years old. Take good care of this. It's amazing. What an heirloom. Wow. They come with like some stuff. They're like, yeah, this is from you know, Charlemagne the Great. Like everything they have is like it belongs in a museum. You know? Crazy. It's not even fair. Not even a fair comparison. Shit, mess don't cost anything. It's fine. Meds don't cost a thing. Pawn Stars on the hotel TV or Storage War. I love those shows too. Those are so, even if they're, you know what I mean, even if there's a little bit of scripting or TV magic or stuff to make things more exciting, they're making things more exciting. You're really gonna, we can't complain about that. We should be thankful they're making things more exciting. Pawn shops can be boring and depressing if you really get down to it. I love the pawn shop though. A brand new way to shop, if you ask me. Smells like Lou Dog inside the van. Best show ever conceived, Jersey Shore, let's go. I had a lot of friends and acquaintances growing up that felt very empowered by Jersey Shore, like what was going on with, you know what I mean? It was a whole new era. It was a whole new era. The blowout fade was in. I'm an expert for everything. I got a guy for this. I know just the guy. I know just the guy. Well, the expert, the best expert is the one that's available, I would say. You don't want that. You don't want to wait for the actual good expert. You want the closest expert. All right, this ain't no funky reggae party. $5 at the door. Hard work good, and hard work fine. Expert, this is worth $10,000, Rick. Best thing I do is 200. I got overhead. You know, it sits on my shelf. I gotta find. You know, I'm taking all the liability here. You get your cash and leave. I'm stuck with it. I gotta find a buyer. First, I gotta restore it. Then I gotta find a buyer. I gotta have to send this to get graded. You know how much that costs. So, no, matter of fact, I could give you $100. I have to frame it. I have to put it on the shelf. I have to wait for the right buyer. Chumlee's gonna trip over it 3 times. Or he might accidentally smoke it. Oh, I'm kidding. That was too far. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Mick Foley came to authenticate a signed Mankind mask. That's awesome. That's the kind of TV magic that we're talking about here. We need that. If they didn't do that, it would be boring and depressing. No, I'll hit him. I'll hit him with the Tash. Why not? Why not hit him with the Tash? I'm calling that a full 60% in now. We're really doing it. We're really doing it now. Charm off. Nothing's fucked here. We'll just recharm it. Not gonna do what everyone thinks I'm gonna do. Freak out. Jeez. Jeez, what a freaking menace. What a menace that frog was. Damn. Already cleaned out. Restoration moments. Yeah. I know what you mean. Like those mid-century green or like teal or whatever, you know. I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. Orange. Maybe teal and orange. There's no wrong way. They're doing lots of drugs, Sponge. That explains it. Well, I lived. I survived that. Time to cast a rune. Big money. Uh-oh. Don't you do it. You come around the good. You be good. You behave, frog. Uh-oh, pet going down. There it goes. Justin Beard, I love this song. We're good. Don't send me down the pit. Now I'm reading. Cook provides. Couldn't have said it better myself. Thank you, Split. That's excellent point. Still rooted over here. Just getting started on the route over here. We're clearing this whole hallway like it's nothing. Like it's nothing. Like it's a noob yard. Like it's tutorial stuff. We're not concerned. We maybe should be a little concerned, but we're not. We're taking it freaking bold. Taking it all. Speaking of taking it all, my bags are full. I think I'm going to take it all to the vendor real quick. Be back in 3 minutes. This is where the paradox plat comes from, you know? Gotta actually make the run. Not that bad. It's not that bad a run. It's not. We hope anyway. Bunch of little fine steel stuff. It adds up. You leave too much of this rot and you're just letting your plat rot. You know, that could have been your, it could have been your next fungi tunic. Who knows? Fine steel provides. Guck provides. Not that far. Not that far of a run. And you saw if I just rip through and keep ripping and we're not getting fine steel drops, you run out of frogs. You start, you know what I mean? So I gotta like scrape and scramble to get some green cons to kill. And it's like, take a 3-minute vendor break. It's like 2 minutes. It's not even. Like round trip. Be back down there killing in like 45 more seconds. I don't know. Something like that. Something like that. It's a real guild, dude. We're the real deal. You'll see a lot of us during the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest. We're numerous on Sundays, but if the sun never sets on flowers. That's a little bit of plat. Not the craziest amount. I was even before I started streaming. I joined Flowers 16 years ago, and I was amazed that it was the real deal. You know? Love that. Love that, you know, Flowers still around doing it big. You might be immersed if you saw The Matrix and started thinking about your keybinds. We're doing a new bit. Pandu ETP's helping me workshop this. You know? I'm gonna go on a stand-up tour. You might be an immersed EverQuest enjoyer if trying to think of something. If hotkey 7 bind be A, put sensei in the 7th slot. Yeah. That's a solid piece of advice there. Whoops. I took some wild turns. I took some crazy turns. Where are we? Alright, come out of here, you turn this way. There we go. Yeah, make your way to Gawk. I love it over here. Oops. Berserker. Turn off. Alright, we're just gonna start over here. Look at this. The list is cut short. Too many players. Look at that. 26. I was expecting to say like 21 or 22. That's usually, you know what I mean? Like, oh, too many players. It's like too many players. Holy shit, but 6 too many. Now it's literally dozens of us at this point. That's, you know, that's what I was saying to expect. That's what I was threatening would happen, you know? Players will log in. They will wake up. They will log in. We love this game. Can't get enough of this game. That's why we're still here in 2026 playing this game. Alright, what do we got? What we got going on? Guk Ghoul Wizard. Guk Ghoul Knight. Bak Ghoul Knight. So the Bak Ghoul Knight is probably the move, right? Chalogan would tell me go for the Bak because it's less likely to break the charm. I like that. I like that idea. A little caution. Smart. Oh my god, why can't I click on this thing? There we go. Crazy. I clicked it like 100 times. You know how it goes. Just going for it. Do it live. I'll write it. Oh shit. I should steal its mana before it's dead. Haha. Gotcha. I'll get the slow. Ooh, not that slow. That's what I made of mana? I'm not using that slow. This slow. Getting tagged in something. Uh-oh. Somebody mentioned me in a comment. Oh god. Something good, something nice and polite. Listen, I'm gonna post this right here. If you use Instagram, Facebook, or TikTok, please check me out. Check me out. Everything else done. We kill everything else, we slaughter it. Not much left over here. He took him out. This room, yeah, we did this. We did the hand room. I think it's time to go back to Frenzy. Damn, even this part of the hallway is done. Even this? There we go, something, finally. Just had to root my pet, didn't it? So if that one was up, but this one was down, that means this one is about to pop. Like any set. It must be about to pop any set. No way. But yeah, Zuckerberg said he's gonna beat me with a rubber hose if I don't get 4 more followers today. That's the crazy, like, I don't like when they give me requirements that involve getting followers. I can't control that, you know. I wish, you know, but I can't. You want to give me requirements to post so many things per week? Sure, fine. I don't, you know. I think it's a lot. I think it's a lot you make me do, but now you're gonna punish me for something somebody else does or doesn't do. I don't. Come on, come on. I'm doing my best. It's EverQuest PvP content. It's not for everybody. It's really not. You know, and I understand that, but you know, Zuckerberg doesn't get it. You can't be reasoned with. It's crazy. Anyway. If it happens, it happens. You know what I mean? If they punish me and nobody sees my reels again, just come to the Discord. You'll still see them. You know, I don't count on him to distribute it anymore. I'm so used to not having any sort of like reach with it that if it goes back to that, I can live with that. That's how I was doing it before. I was doing it for the love of the game. I'm still doing it for the love of the game. So, you know, it doesn't really affect me. But, you know, I'd still rather not get like shadow banned or whatever. We'll see what they do. We'll see what the punishment is. Probably shadow ban. It's ruthless. It's ruthless out there. Anyways. Going live on Egg Hunt has been really fun though. Like that, I started kind of doing that as a way for me to reach the posting goal. Because I don't, the goals they were making me do, it's starting to feel a little spammy. You know what I mean? They need me to post literally multiple times a day, every day. And it's like, how much content can I really make that is fresh multiple times a day? Well, life hack, you just go live on a hardcore self-found tune, and it's hard. It's, you know, that's content every time, baby. You never know what's gonna happen. That's exciting. I love playing Egg Hunt too, so it's like a win-win. Finally, a way that I can meet my post quota without, you know, reposting anything. Because that's what I was afraid I was gonna have to do. It's like you're basically trying to make me repost shit. I don't want to do that ever. Not my style. Keep it fresh. Oh, hell yeah. Anyway, we're just gonna start over. It's getting so hot. It's like legit feels like summer outside right now. Sun is shining. I'm in the frog suit, and I don't know if you can tell by looking at it, but this thing is hot. This thing is, whew, cooking in here, but it's worth it for the, you know, the immersion factor. I'm here amongst my, you know, froggy friends. Oh shit. Had that thought. The Meswers off my pet. We're there. Had a little charm break. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I did the AoE stun. Caught an extra frog in the mix, but you know, big Grizz on the case. All right. What do we get? 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 Go! Look at it! Look at it! It's the sash. On this, the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026, number 20. Big FBSS gracing the stream. That's exciting. That's exciting. Oh yeah, KH fan. So very cool thing about trolls obviously is the regeneration. You know what I mean? You can use that to your advantage. The longer the fight takes, the more HP you gain. So if you anything you can do to stretch the fight out without, you know, taking extra damage, that's gains. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Grizzy, take this. Oh, you got good uses for it. Bring back. Hard to find a skelly. Forgive me. You're slippery. That keeps me free to loot another one. You know? I think we should have one more Dar down here. There he is. There he is. What am I missing here? I'm missing my Build of the Magi. Need that. Need that. I was dying. Hey, good to see you. Hope you enjoyed this week's, you know, daily uploads of EQ PvP clips. I have a feeling that you have. And I know you've been keeping up on the egg hunt goings-ons. Egg hunt level 13 these days. I'm thinking about doing a little egg hunt stream this afternoon on YouTube and TikTok. Uh, fair warning. Fair warning. Who knows? Who knows what'll happen at level 13? Will I make it to Kaladin to buy dual wield? Will I be waylaid by bandits? We'll have to find out. I can almost buy a halberd. The store-bought Walmart. No, it's more like a Kirkland signature halberd. 29 plat. I've been saving. I'm at like 27 plat now. Like really close. Precious little egg. We gotta protect the egg. You know, keep them intact. Keep the eggy innards inside. Hey, it's Palestine. It's all good. You didn't miss. All you've missed is 60-something% of level 56. I've been cooking. I've been roasting these dead frogs. I'm up to like amiable with the live frogs, which is awesome. Actually. All right, I think it's time to ditch this. Oops, I tried to hit Grizzle. Alright, I'm grabbing a snack. I'm drinking some water. It's time to hydrate. Listen, if you haven't drank some water this morning yet, what are you waiting for? Time to hydrate. Everybody. Hydro homies, rise up. Get some water in you. It turns out we're mostly water. You might be immersed. You might be an immersed EverQuest enjoyer if you have to be reminded to drink water. You know, it's not exclusive, but like I feel like sometimes we get a little in the zone. You got to tell us. So I'm telling you right now, we gotta go drink some water. I'll be right back. I'll be right back in 2 minutes. I'm gonna run a 2-minute ad if I can, so that we'll have less ads during the action. All right, be right back. It worked. I don't even know what happened there. I invised myself. I'm running through to go invite Crack. Right? I cast it on the wrong person and then I just ran through. I saw one frog and I said, huh, that's weird. And then there's like a million frogs on me. One frog for 50 frogs. One egg is 40 eggs? Hold on. That was obnoxious. Anyway, whatever. I'll get a res later. I didn't even I only invis the other guy. I didn't even invis myself. I had the wrong target. I was moving too fast. Moving too fast. Hell as old as time. Whatever. I'm over it. I'm over it. Okay, so actually I got a friend that needs a res. So let me log on and res my friend. I know. I know. It's crazy. I don't know how I targeted the wrong person for that. And of course I got rooted. But I was dead either way. I didn't have gate up. I just had escape to close the book and it stood me up. Oh my god. Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026, number 20. First death of the stream. And it was a stupid one, honestly. But whatever, I respawned. With the power of Fippy Darkpaw, I rise again. I'll get a res. And actually, my XP is higher than I remembered, so. I'll be looking good. I'll be looking sweet. Make a silent move. Moving in silent. Listen, nobody knows. Nobody knows that I'm going to go res my friend. Or then I'm going to park the cleric where somebody can res me after. You know? Double whammy. Double duty. I should have consented the cleric, too. That would have been a smart move, but whatever. Here we go. It was disappointing, but maybe if I had gate up and I hit him with the AoE stun, if I went straight to the gate, I might have been out of there, you know, even with friggin' 15 frogs on me. But you know, I didn't have gate up. You can't stun that many times. Maybe if you got like 3 stuns up, maybe. But oof. Rough. We're just getting started over here. I did not consent wipeout, so it is what it is. This isn't where I'm doing the res anyway. Yeah, no, I don't. There's just not enough spell gems. I had to cut it. I had to cut it from the normal lineup, just because so many times you can get out of it. That one was a little extra because it wasn't just like, you know, a charm break. It wasn't a couple ads. It wasn't a repop or two. This was, I fully trained myself. I ran through Guck, not even knowing that I was training every frog on the way. Because they didn't frog. Where was the frogs? If I saw a frog, I would have stopped immediately. I'm blaming the shoddy code on this one. This one wasn't even my fault. I can't even take credit for it. You know what I mean? I'll take partial credit, but come on. Bet EQ Legends has more spell gems. Yeah. They don't got PvP though. How whack is that? I think it's pretty whack. But anyways. Not like we've seen any PvP this stream so far. Been playing for 6.5 hours. Haven't seen a single op. They don't want the smoke. They're scared. Brock. Now listen, we're just getting started over here. So if you think I'm about to be done, we got another thing coming. That other thing is I'm about to go res a pal. You get to see that. I said when I get a little break in the action, I got you. Perfect. Perfect. Brad bless. I think I'm going too far south. I know, we're about there. Right? That's 0-ish. It's so dark right now. I'm used to night vision. Conscript, you're so right. Froglocks are extremely patient. They will get their revenge. You just gotta look at a long enough timeline. Let's go. It's so dark. Take a little run real quick. Ooh. Looking at this makes me want to dust off Wipeout again. Remember when I was playing Wipeout as the toxic battle cleric? And all my friends loved it. They loved it. They love playing with the cleric that won't heal them, but instead will hit them with AoE procs constantly. They love that shit. It's fun. And we're just gonna start here. If you didn't answer the question of the day yet, what are you waiting for? Question of the day is, what TV series will you always sit and watch an episode of, no matter how many times you've seen it? You know, you're flipping channels, it'll stop you right, and you're done flipping. You found what you were looking for. You didn't know you were looking for it, but there it is. Love this app. Every time, right? Which one's that? I gotta know. Dinosaurs. South Park says functional parrot. Always Sunny. That's what I said too. Palestine. I think that's like my number one pick for that. Like that checks that box. Married with Children, Soccer Legs, classic. Classic. You saw it. Hey, we're on the PvP server still, buddy. Clobbered card. What's going on? I bought some gum in case any PvP happens. We'll be chomping on it, or in case the prize wheel happened to land. You know, we got this prize wheel. If anything, you know, a prime sub, a regular sub, or a gifted sub. I'll spin it. Sometimes it's really good. Sometimes it's really bad. Instead of frog suit, since I'm already wearing the frog suit, it says chew gum. I got the gum ready. Anyways, we're just gonna start over. Yeah, last time we saw him was on Ral with Zach, huh? Back in the day. I joined Flowers in 2010. I'm a new guy. When Wizards got mana burn, that was it, huh? End of an era. There's a few things that kind of killed PvP for people, huh? I gotta go pet the cat. I will. I will. I heard him sneeze from his chair earlier. He's a little sneezing man. Chester is. See if I can convince him to come on stream too. Let me hit the zone line. Let me hit this res off. Then they fix mana burn. I'll get the cat. We'll get it. We'll get that little Chester. Chester Copper Pot. Cheese and Chetman. Chairman Cheddar. Come here. Here, Chester. Come here. What's up with you? He's on his chair. He's not sleeping. He's looking at me. He blinked at me. Hey, Blinken. Did you say Abe Lincoln? Yes, sir. Oh, bro. Play EverQuest? He doesn't look interested in playing EverQuest right now. Chester Copper. He's the cat of a million nicknames, but hell yeah. I love the Goonies. You applied for server and account transfer because you were playing on a friend's account, so you got your own account. Nice. But honestly, I started out on a friend's account too, originally. Way back in the late 1900s, if you will. Way back when. The Irulosimar. Nice. I don't know how to pronounce it. You had big problems after the transfer, though. Uh-oh. Your new account did not have Luckland? What? That's such a weird, like... Of all the expansions to be missing, it had to be Luckland. Oh, no. Found and camped out in Dawntrod Peaks. That'll screw up your day. That'll ruin the plan for a sec. Let's see what we see down here. We're just getting started. We're a solid 6+ hours into this stream. And it's... I had one minor hiccup. One little tiny oopsie. A small goof up. A small goofus where I trained myself. I ran through without IVU. I cast IVU. I did not cast IVU on myself. I cast IVU on Griswold, who did not need me to cast IVU on him. You know? And there I went. Just running, free as a bird. You know, nothing could stop me. You're flagged as PvP? Hell yeah. That's fun. Did you run into any other people that are flagged as PvP? Were you able to receive buffs? Or were you, like, excluded from, like, civilized EverQuest PvE play? Couldn't get a port even? Oh my god, that is definitely problems. No buffs, no heals, no ports. Jeez. Sheesh. Making a nice little trade here. You petitioned to get off the moon. They said they aren't allowed to port people like that. That's crazy. Oh my god. That's nuts. I'm sorry you had to go through that. Did it eventually get sorted out, or were you just cooked? Whoopsie. They should have, yeah. Should have definitely told you that, but information that would have been helpful yesterday. Did they, so once you bought Luckland, did that fix that problem? I'm assuming that's the easiest fix for that, right? You can't get ported off the moon. Okay. Buy the moon. Purchase the moon. Did that fix it? back at it. I think I should memorize a couple buffs or something. And I don't know where it is. An Ixar shaman passed by that had a potion of Field of Bone. There you go. When there's a will, there's a way. If I can. Nope. Didn't get my clarity, but it's okay. Feeling good, thank you. Oh, we're in the nook, huh? Did it all for the nookie. The Fairy on a Vibe boat ride. There's always a million hurdles back in the day in EverQuest, you know? But it sounds like yours were even above and beyond, yeah. Dash rough. Thank you for that, Rez. Appreciate that. Just like that. Basically recovered. Alright, I'm afraid to loot my corpse until I have a little more mana. A little more strength, you know? Nothing worse than picking your stuff up just in time for trouble. The boat's got on a line. Oh my god. Classic EQ for you. Now, at one point during the stream, I was pretty optimistically looking at the XP bar and saying, "I'm gonna hit 57." Okay, that was a little too optimistic. But to start at 0% and make it this far, it just goes to show you how smooth things were going for the most part. You know, pretty smooth, pretty smooth. Yeah, I mean, back then it was especially scary thought to get lost at sea in this game. You know, we'd heard the stories, we'd heard the rumors, what goes on out there. Don't want that to happen to you. You don't want to be left behind by no skiff. You don't want to fall off any boats. Certainly don't want to die out there. Never find your stuff. That was the fear. Almost feeling ready to pick up some gear, but not yet. Not yet. I'm not that ready yet. Wow. So to become on PvP, it was not an easy quest. It was like a real serious quest, huh? That's interesting. I keep turning on the printer with my foot. It's funny. Nice. That's what's up. All right, am I ready to loot? Am I ready to loot? I'm feeling okay to loot. Res effects are basically. You guys stripped of all your gear when you transferred? Wow, I didn't even realize it was like that. So I played on a friend's account, but I never got far enough that I actually transferred. We just, you know, I started a new, and all I brought with me was the knowledge of the swamp I had gained, which was not much. I didn't have much swamp knowledge yet, but, you know, it was a start. The game was so magical to me. Well, it still is, but it was back then too. Special. Feeling good. We're right back at where we need to be. Maybe not any mana. We don't have that blue juice. Maybe the blue juice can is empty, but we'll be fine. We'll get more of that. Easy come, easy go. Oh yeah, serious guilds with their serious requirements. I remember how it was. I feel like some guilds might still be like that on retail or even on the emulator. I don't know. I don't know. Too tired to care. Yeah, it's that. 'Tis the season. 'Tis the season. The trees are angry. Want you to know. Nice nook. I like that nook. Let's see what we see around here. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, I know. When you think of it like that, it's a little gross. Oh yeah, that's big. That sounds pretty fun, honestly. Sounds like you know they're not messing around if they got a system in place like that. They're like gates and omens, especially. I was active in a serious guild, so yeah, I know a little bit of the style of stuff you're talking about. Hell yeah! After 3 months, they all liked you, huh? So I didn't necessarily have this the same kind of backing. Some of the other tanks didn't like me. I feel like tanks. It was the warriors. They didn't want any more warriors. You know, they wanted less warriors. There's too many warriors as it is. So there's a lot of grumbles and groans. A new, you know, random tank, another random tank. Great. You know, but no, I like to think that I want him over eventually. But... Going around the safe way. Not trying to get hit. Tank drops ruin friendships, right? How could you let the tank get that? That's a DPS item. Just the haves and the have-nots. You know, it's a constant struggle. Vindy BP, yeah. Oh, that's big. That's big pixel right there. You said you don't want to talk about real life stuff. An officer got pissed at you. Uh-oh. Right. Sometimes it's funny. You can say that the thing could be the right things. Whoa, this guy's behind the bookshelf? Let him get... Okay. That was a little kooky. Vindy BP. Is that the breastplate of eradication? The BPOE? Is that one? I actually had one of those back on back in the day. He quit EQ and the other officers blamed you. Wow. Just for saying you didn't want to talk about real life? Wow. That's honestly such a... Seems to me an overreaction. He must have had more going on than... You know, sometimes we're all dealing with our own silent struggle quest. We don't know. Ants. What? That's crazy. I'm like, oh, I didn't get XP. It's because it didn't die. It's still alive. I walked right by it. Yeah, you'd be a hindrance. That's, I hated that type of attitude, you know? I've heard that type of stuff before. Hey, forget those guys. You don't need it. You're better off without them. There he is. Hey, thank you for that follow. Oh, and I was mentioning this before, but let me remind you all again in case I forget. This weekend, today, later this afternoon, I think I'm gonna play Egg Hunt on YouTube and TikTok again, just for a little bit, You know, I might get a couple good hours in or something. Sometime after the stream, you know, almost lunchtime for me. In fact, it just about is. I tried to save the pet. I was too late. Hide failed. Ring was too slow. That was good. I had a tack on. I woke it up as soon as I put it to sleep. That was good. Pro play. Too tired to care. Yes. All right. Whoa, we got two. The skellies are multiplying. This is too spooky for me. Double skellies. I'm gonna go try to get a pet. I can hit that with the passy. I see a ghoul lord. Does it have a hat? Or does it have a sword? It's a sword lord. Oh, we're doing it big. Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Hold the phone. Hold the frog. What the frock? What the froke? Sword lord, let's go. I choose you. Ghoul Knight, I choose you. Alright, I got a languid pace on it. I'll steal its thoughts. I'll theft its brain power. I'll haste the pet. I'll give the pet a torch. And we will kill this lord. Without much freaking fuss. No fuss, no fight. Alright, maybe a little fight. We'll give it a torch. We'll give it a torch. Give it a torch. I was like, whoa, its pet is spooky. That's crack. Yeah, I can hardly tell the two apart. This is nice. A little sword lord action. So we had a FBSS, we had a SMR, and now we got a SSOY. That's big loot. That's big Guck money. Guck provides. You know, the experience has been the real treasure. The gold at the end of the rainbow. Ooh, it resisted. It resisted. Well, I'm going right back in without another tash, you know? Fuck it. That plat. That plat. Big money, no whammies. We've been getting gains all day today. 3 to 4 groups of debuffers and pullers consistently pulling mobs that'd be fully debuffed. That's what's up. Yeah, a real organized crew can get some impressive stuff done. It makes you want to be a part of it. But if they, you know what I mean, if they're gonna pull some weird moves like that, you're probably better off. You know, I'm sure you had plenty of fun playing EverQuest without them. You know, that is interesting. I haven't raided since way back when. Last raid zone I was in was like Demi-Plane of Blood or something. You know what I mean? It was a long ass time ago. But still, many expansions beyond what we're in here. You know? Anyway, thanks for hanging out today, everybody. It's 1 p.m. about time for me to go take my lunch. Like I said, I'm gonna get a little afternoon egg hunt in. So you know, tell your friends, tell your neighbors, anybody who even remotely enjoys EverQuest, or if they don't, lie to them. Tell them it's World of Warcraft. Be like, yo, I know this dude that's wearing a frog suit playing hardcore World of Warcraft. They're gonna be like, yo, I love that. And they're watching it, and then they're gonna be like, this doesn't look like World of Warcraft though. PoE2 can do that to you, I guess. Too tired to care. I played that one a little bit. I tried it out. I ended up going back to Diablo. I tried it for a little bit. I was like, oh, I love Diablo. I just want to play Diablo. Oh shit. We're okay. We're okay. Nothing's fucked here. Nothing's fucked here. This new WoW, modded WoW looks so much like this other game, you know? Something about these frog locks seems familiar. Alright. Alright. Maybe, let me clear one more room. Clear one more room over here. Why not? After all, why shouldn't we? Those Murlocs look funny. Was there a Dargul? I thought I saw a Dargul aggro. Maybe not. Ninja loop. Ninja loop. You can use that bracer? Hey, conscript, I'll hold it for you. I'll hold it for you, conscript. That's not. Hold on. It's somewhere over here. There it is. I got you. I got you. Enchanters can charm other players. Yeah, unfortunately on this server you can't fear them, you can't charm them, but you can mez them. You can fear their pet. You can, you know, there's stuff you could do. There's still some fun to be had. Alright, we're gonna try to kill this freaking Bach Ghoul Knight. It's gonna be spooky scary. Oh boy. Oh, I'm casting the wrong freaking spell on it. Start casting Swift like the Wind thinking it's Root. Normally where I have Root. Hey, everybody, thanks for hanging out today. The end of the stream, you know, we're just getting started to wind it down. I'm gonna go lead a raid, okay? That's how we always end the stream. Go say what's up to another EverQuest enjoyer. Listen, it's been 7 hours. I'm allowed to trip over my tongue a little bit. A little bit. It's been a long, solid stream. Anyway, if you haven't followed yet, I invite you to please do. If you have, thank you for that. And of course, I would be neglectful if I didn't mention the Discord. Come on down. especially if you want to play some P99 Red with us. No better way to get in contact. 7 days a week. Or check out daily EverQuest PvP vertical videos. I'm on a streak. I'm on a hot streak. Today's day 89 in a row. Can you believe that? Can you believe I've been doing this for like 3 months solid? Posting EverQuest PvP every day. Every day. Without missing a day. Come on. Come on. That's a feverish pace. That's something serious. That's something serious. So, anyway. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Who's streaming? Who can we go check out? Go, find somewhere safe to camp. Yeah, almost. Almost enough. I know. That's some serious dedication. I can attest to the kind of dedication it takes to hit that many days in a row. But, yeah, it's funny you mentioned that. All right, let's go see what we can raid. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Like I said, I'll be on TikTok and YouTube later today, all right? We'll play some egg hunt. The hardcore dwarf warrior rolling into action, you know, tumbling strong. Anyway, let's go say what's up to Sanguini, all right? Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Peace.